Good morning. Good morning. What? Okay. Numbed? Nah, these aren't not really worth their prices. I need to get myself into Profound day 5. How's it going, guys? Hi. I need to get Titsrack open. Let's farm it a little bit. Warm up. I actually didn't have breakfast yet. I just have coffee. Yeah, I think I don't really want to close the map. I need to relog, so maybe relog right after this. I couldn't really play yesterday evening so much, so the character is exactly like how I left, basically, on the stream. I did make like a video or two, though, for YouTube. It actually took me longer than I would have liked it to. I'm in that state again where, like, I just, you know, dislike what I do, and then, like, you know, I take again, and then, like, I take a break, come again, try one more time. I'm a little bit squishier ever since, like, I changed the helmets. I have like 700 less energy shield because of it, because it's like an armor base, so we don't really have like energy shield coming from there. I'll just sacrifice here probably. What is going on? The lightning damage. Okay, I'm out of here. This place is cursed. Maybe I added something that's like making it difficult. Let's take a look. Not necessarily either. Oh, this is scary. The player has additional damage taken on full mana is the only thing that I can see. It shouldn't be an issue so much. To the rescue. How are the trinket prices doing? Yeah, slowly increasing. That's to be expected, but it's not as much as like an ultimate ember though. I might need to take a couple of like defensive nodes someplace. So this is looking very sketchy. Let me see. We have some like energy shield that can come from there. Did I have blur somewhere also? No, blur was like on something else, right? Let me see what we can give up on. I guess like after the swaps yesterday, I lost quite a bit of survival. It's basically like the lightning resistance that I lost. It's like making me get one shot by the lunar monsters all the time. But apart from that, I did lose like 700 energy shield as well. Hey Khan, how are you? Your slate cost 40k FE with a big one. Yeah, the slate is a good purchase yesterday. But you don't necessarily... Are you talking about this one? The rushed and the off the beaten track? Yeah, so... Okay, you don't really need this one in particular. Sky, it is just messed up. It's incredibly expensive and I'm stuck in T8. I'm having a hard time scaling my character. Converting to mana stacking is like extremely expensive at the moment. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Khan, you don't really need exactly this, but what you would need is being able to like take these two and these things. Look. So what I'm trying to say is those are all core talents. They can either come from your, talents, or they can come from your pedigree. You have to search for all of them at once. Check out my latest video on YouTube. It's like a 3-minute video when it comes to like searching in the auction house. And you will be able to like search all the good core talents within the pedigree, and it will show you like the prices of everything, Just getting something like this on like, 30 people, 50 people is not going to be possible at all. That pedigree is really good. That pedigree might even be useful for me when I'm playing the mana stacking. If I'm ever playing the mana stacking, I don't think I will, honestly. It looks like the gloves are today 25,000 FE right now, so just the gloves. God knows like how much more you need for everything else, Wait, we need to gain some defenses, guys. I will put some like lightning resistance somewhere, and then I'll gain, maybe move that over there, and then 3 points over here. Where's the 3 points? Probably this guy for now. Right? Not much else I can do. Actually, that's not correct. Like, you could move the attack speed as well if you like. I don't really know which one is better. I need to check something. In fact, I'm pretty curious here. So if I take away this point... No, it doesn't reflect to it. Yeah. I was wondering if, like, the tooltip changes when you put points into minus mana on the attack skill cost. But I think that tooltip is always the same. Hello. Thank you. We had some breakfast, guys. How's it going? Yeah? We're gonna play a little bit?
But then I need this laundry and garden work.
Yeah? You wanna do garden work?
Well, it's not raining, so yes. Out of control, man.
I have, omelette. Thank you, wife. Thank you, wife. Good morning, Durfell. Welcome. It's not even 17k. I just searched for it. It's 22,000 at the moment, I think. No, I don't think it's gonna go bad. I don't think it's gonna go down. It only has been going up for some reason. I'm kind of wondering, like, why the price is increasing. Like, how many builds are out there that's capable of using these gloves even? It's kind of curious. Is there any item that I can put lightning resistance on? Oh, it's the boost swap that completely messed up my resistances yesterday, but we got hasten from it, so it was kind of necessary. Excuse you? Coliseum. What did I die to? I was alive. Can we kill SS20 without mana stacking? I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. But maybe there are like other builds available over here for Rosa 2. Maybe like the blade, Berserking blade, and the slash. What slash was it? Let me see. Maybe these are capable of like getting tanky. It's most of the time being tanky versus SS20. I've been following your build progression, but I'm having trouble scaling while in TM8. I'm about 10 to 11 DPS, billion DPS. If I share my code, can you give me a quick look? Points me in the right direction. First season in TLI. I can try to take a look, sure. I'm eating anyways, might as well. Berserking blade is going crazy with... We could check out the Berserking blade sometime. I don't mind. I think you have really good stuff for the most part. It's going to be hard for you to scale, which... Huh. Mercurial Torment also. The thing that's made me go from like 11 billion to like 20 something was basically incorporating Gale into my build, but it took me a while to figure that out. Yeah. You actually have really, really decent stuff. It's going to be hard for me to suggest something at the moment. Pretty identical to mine, actually. It's funny. How is your survival at the moment with this character? Because my survival sucks at the moment after swapping like my helmet and my boots to fit into my build. Like I lost so much energy shield apparently. It's kind of hurting. I like this stat, by the way. Maybe I should try and like roll this. The elemental resistance over there. Because my belt is kind of shitty at the moment, so it might be easy fix. I do not have a suggestion for you. It looks pretty cool, so like I don't really know how to scale further here. What I did personally was just like incorporating Gale. That's literally the only thing that I managed to do afterwards. You're even like running most of the precise aura. Like the only thing that's remaining is like precise fearless if you would like to. You could also check out like precise weapon amp. It might be giving a little bit more DPS. I would check out like my attack speed. You have the gear attack speed roll over here. You're actually missing the gear crits over here. That would give you the biggest DPS boost at the moment, in my opinion. So there's a stat called gear crit or something, I think, when you're attacking with this. And we're always attacking with our main hand. So that would be pretty big for you. Yeah, I think like your weapons are even better than mine or something. Like honestly, I've been very unlucky with the crafting, guys. How are you doing, by the way, Sky? Past season, I saw a Berserking Blade build with the entire screen AoE. It was insane. I might actually convert today. I'll try to think about it. Because, like, mana stacking has been crushing my soul. Gale certainly gave me like quite a bit of DPS, but you need to swap things, and when you're swapping things, you're obviously like sacrificing things as well. And now I'm so much more squishier, right? So it's kind of a weird situation. So approach with caution, Incognito. When you say lightning shot, are you playing like a ranged character? Like, I mean, is that melee or is that like pistols and stuff? Hey, by the way, Mr. Guys, sorry for eating, but I didn't have breakfast. Let me finish this. Just pistols? Okay. By the way, it's not about Frostspike. GGG, nice. We can probably check that out from like quick builds section. You can go over here and select Berserking Blade, okay, like this, and then afterwards you could see if there's any build that is suggesting you for campaign. You know what I mean? I'll be honest with you, if there's no like campaign build over here that's been like upvoted by 50 times, then what I would do is like I would just follow my leveling to like T7 or something and then swap there with a little bit of like flame elementum. That's personally what I would do if I was starting the character. If you play it right, like you're easily in TM7 in about like a day. So, CN player play Berserking Blade this league a lot because I have heard Fever, get a big buff. Fever, sorry. What's the fever mechanic again? The fission sold for like 180, I think. Berserking Blade is elemental damage as well, right? But it's a sweeping strike, I think. Did I manage to add? Yeah. There are actually not so many like upvoted build guides either. There's just mainly these two builds from two different people. You can make it elemental. The most like guy play Helix, then swap later. There are like no early BBs. I don't want to eat more. I don't know why. What?
Wasn't it good or what?
No, it was really good. Thank you. The elixir skill gain for charging progress every second. The injury buffer. This injury buffer is probably pretty good though, to be fair. 9%. What does 9% injury buffer mean exactly, by the way? Yeah, it delays 9% of the damage that you take from just the hero memory fix. I would say that's pretty good, by the way. This is energy shield, by the way, which is very interesting because we are sort of like running mostly energy shield as well. I'm looking at the stats. Actually playing with a shield, right? Like all the time. So like there's a 600B. Don't break have fervor and additional damage per fervor rating. Eternity. This guy's farmed it a bit. Broken Sun. Like, they are so much more affordable. Look at these items. You know? So beautiful to see. Well, this one seems a little bit more, but like that's farmable. I would farm that in like an hour or two. Same goes for Trinity. So I think you need to like farm a Trinity, I wanna say, and then those gloves, right? We could maybe like do that. And then I can still contemplate rolling or not. Maybe. But like I need a little bit of like resistance, guys, somehow. I'm gonna just like knee-jerk fixes. Gonna take away a little bit of crit damage for some resistance just to be able to play a little bit. Right, this should already feel much better, but it is not enough, I think. Like, you need to be sitting on 60% lightning against Lunaria. It's just destroying you otherwise. I could give away some, like, erosion for, yeah, right here. So this erosion needs to be lightning resistance, basically. Please, T2. Seven. This right here has been like my experience this this season pretty much with crafting, unfortunately. I'm gonna roll. I do not accept the 9%. Are you seeing this? God damn it, game. Okay. Can we sit on 13? I think we actually could. Right. Very nice. No, you need 20k gloves. You might like my setup more. Send me the code, please, Doom. Are you gonna drop Rosa? No, okay, I don't think I'm gonna drop Rosa, but I will probably do something else with her. Maybe Berserking Blade. Okay, Doom was saying good morning, by the way, Doom. I did swap, by the way. I have about 400 billion DPS, but my slates are non-existent and my hero memory bases give 0 damage. Wanna take a look? Yes, I do. I do. I wanna save it. Now, is it cold in here?
It's not warm, but I don't feel cold.
I know what's up, actually. Give me a sec. Yeah, this is what's up. That is what happens when you farm the bosses and then Alt F4 for the night. Playing on 8.2. Doom, can you give me your code, please? So I can look at it? My friend is doing really well on her without mana right now. Is it the Spectral Slash or Berserking Blade? I think I don't want to play a combo build, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I would enjoy the slash so much. I like just attacking, you know? Like, the build up is probably going to be feeling awkward. Here's the code for 400B. You're actually playing with without a shield and you're playing the Spectral Slash. Doom, I don't know if I want to play a Spectral Slash. That's the problem. That's the problem. Is this easy to craft, Doom? Because like I think this is a high item level, right? So it's going to be the expensive materials, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's enable T-Track. Doom is saying, no, I spent about 1.5k, wasted it, and decided to buy it for 3,000. It's not terrible. 3k is fine. What's your DPS currently now? I think we're about like 30 something, I want to say. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. I'm not sure. Like, I did take away like some crit damage from the passes to, you know, survive that. So I guess like we're about 24 at the moment, give or take. All the armor stackers went to mana stack, it looks like. With 17k def, I think this build gonna get one shot a lot. The numbers don't really mean much like that. There's usually like another layer of like defense there that the game doesn't really consider as survival at all. Well, the same goes for DPS, to be fair. Let's see. Reset the stats, open the overlay. You guys see it now, right? Very nice. Your skill under E doesn't work. It works. For some reason it works. Because I think like I don't really need mana as well, so. You can see the buff on the top left when it opens. This buff is Bull's Rage on the top left. And it's the same ability. It's just like an interface issue when you reach less mana than what you need for casting the ability, but it still casts it. Because we have minus costs. What is your biggest find so far this season, guys? What was the jackpot like for you? Me too, to be fair, Nemutski. I need to open the heater. I'm very cold. A 3k corner is pretty decent. Are you actually playing Cube, by the way, Sky? K saying Meline's Embrace. I sold it, then later I found it out it's bis for me. I'm so sorry. I cannot control myself. Cube is live and live? Fair enough. I mean, it's kind of sad, but hilarious at the same time, right? It does sound like something that I would have done as well. Relatable. How is this sleep jackpot? Duma, you following Nevin there? I actually checked out his profile quite a bit last season for mana stacking. Every time I was feeling like, well, what else could we do for stacking? I was making sure to like check a couple of times, you know, different pro builds. I think one of them was Nevender that was leading there. If I'm not mistaken, Nevender is playing this time around Rosa to like the slash. Mystical, I am farming T8 at the moment, doing Dream and Lunaria for the most part. I can probably keep about like 500 FE if we play without poses. But 500 FE is obviously like half of it is like my embers and stuff, so it's not going to be like cash like that. It's a guy from the Discord that I checked linked Elot's setup, I guess. I'm not sure. He's 50 DPS with level 1 pets. That's pretty good. Especially this early on. It's incredible. If I claim this, is it going to be like messing up with my FE per hour? I'm not going to claim it. That's a nice drop, guys, isn't it? Beautiful. Sky, is Cube really like just 0 FE per hour? For like 2 hours and then it drops like one of the corners, you know? By the way, I think I need to kill 3 big bosses and it's gonna give me like a drop rate increase or something, guys. Like I need to kind of do that sometime. Don't know if this is big enough. Let's see. I played quite a bit of PoE as well this league. It was pretty good. It was really good. I don't know what's up with Torchlight. It's just really enjoyable. I don't know why. You don't understand. Like the past couple of days, I've been going at it like on average more than 10 hours, right? Easily. And I'm thinking like I could have, you know, done more. Why can't I do more? Like at that point there's something wrong, you know? It's pretty insane. I guess it's good for the game. I think there's no good release here. Like, it's just all too spread, right? There's a 10 over there, but it just doesn't... We found the frame somewhere there. Brother, I've seen you. Oh, come on. Boom. Let's not talk about it. Randomly selects Whim to replicate. We don't have any. Maybe replicate the red one. Beautiful. How's it going, Gasher? Nothing really changed from the latest one. At the moment, if you're in the game, you can like follow my creator, and then you'll be able to like select everything that I post. The latest thing that I'm posting is always the Struggle City. It is indeed different because I ended up getting like myself a pretty good pedigree, which is pretty insane. I don't think anybody is going to be able to get something like this. This is one of the rare ones. I was able to like buy this for 2.2k, I think. I was like, okay, this looks pretty insane. It's probably going to be useful for the entirety of the game for me, so I'm just gonna get it. So just sank in like 2k right there. But thanks to that pedigree, like I was able to swap so many things on my build because of the core talents, right? Mystical, it's usually like that. Like there's that's kind of like the I don't know how to say it. Let me see. Maybe like a feedback sort of from the game, right? But that's usually what you get. Like if it's not in TM8, you know, it's in Profound or TM7. There's always like, you know, I could do better kind of feeling, or how could we do better, both for DPS for FE per hour. I think that's the type of the game, basically. Like, if not today, tomorrow, basically. No! I dragged my character away from 15, man. Feels bad. I feel like controller would be pretty good for this league mechanic, by the way. Did anybody try out this game with a controller? Compared to Vorax, it's not. I don't really remember what I was getting from Vorax in TM8. But I do remember like when I swapped to Profound 8 and I was having good Vorax runs. I believe it was extremely good. It was very good. I remember talking to you and Manu about it. Yeah, there's no conversion because like we have reds now. More a direction being like the best one there. I think you need Rhapsody, by the way, Nemeski, to get like really good rewards. You need like either the boss one or the one that is like never ending. And you need to hit like a revival on the never ending, basically. It's like the biggest deja vu at the moment. Ah, revive is coming. Very nice. And props. And this is the first time I'm seeing 1000 FE per hour at the moment in this season. Stuck between 7 and 8 at the moment. Need more DPS so I can farm TM8 comfortably. You see, this is the type of feedback that I like meant earlier. You see, like I have exactly the same problem the past 4 days, right? But it is for Profound instead. That's just the type of the game is. Maybe when you have the DPS, then it's going to be the survival. And then afterwards it will be, you know, but like I cannot do this fast enough kind of thing. Like, I think it's kind of like a bad thing if you have the mentality to like race for the leaderboard. But I think it's very, very healthy for the game if you're just like doing your own thing. And, you know, wanting to enjoy the journey. I'm gonna be honest, I think for the stream it's been like the struggle has been pretty healthy. For me personally, not so much. But, you know, I'll take it. playing commodity. 3-1, I think. Do you guys buy your TM8 beacons? Like, what do you do? Do you try to, like, sustain? Buy a couple of points? You just buy them. And are you doing like one region all the time, Sky? Or do you just like spread it a bit? You're buying both the resonators and the beacons as well. I think I'm gonna do the same in Profound. I still have like a couple of points into the beacons at the moment. I honestly didn't check if I'm managing to sustain or not. Because I don't recall buying some yesterday, but it was really minimal. It was like 10 of them or something. So I suppose like I'm sustaining up to a point. Change the types. Randomly replicates. It's not happening. So for every 3 commodities, you are getting an additional red one. Sure. Let's try to like fill it up. Where do you even release this? Yeah, Twitch shops are completely bugged because like 70% of them are going to your seasonal, non-seasonal character. So I received, I think there still is an item that I didn't receive, which is like the last one. Is that like wings or something? It was looking pretty awesome on the image, but like I didn't get it. And I received like respecs and revive tokens or something on my permanent, like my, you know, last season's character as a male, so they're not even usable because of this. And luckily I got the points on this guy, so you know, the points were usable for me. But I believe like I also got the you know, the latest drop, and I don't know, I don't know where it is. It would have been really cool to be able to like convert that top left card, the fluorescent, into commodity as well. I mean, I had my chance, but then we would have been much less commodity at this point also. Hey, Impulsive, good day, bro. The grind is going fine. It is going pretty good, in fact, at the moment. Like 900 FE is very nice. Still have the morning coffee. It's gonna be like, what, 12 or something? 13? Namutski, can you log into your other characters, like the old ones? I think we might need to like delete our characters for the new season going forward. I might leave the last slot over there for maybe a rainbow. Maybe it gives me the chance to like add one rainbow, remove like next round kind of option. This was risky. Ooh, okay, that's fine. We have a 17 release here, guys. Somewhere. Boop. Yeah, so apparently for this Rhapsody, it is not the greatest thing to like go for Sprouts. Like it's really not doing anything, as you can see. It's failing to like expand basically. I thought Sprout was basically fitting to pretty much everything, but it's not the case, it seems. Hey, Suprito. No, I cannot do it. It's far too expensive. Look at this. Look. Legendary gloves and tyrants. It was like 20k when I logged in. Now it's 16.6. It's actually really curious why it's so spiky also. Keep following you guys. We might need to respec into something else. I'll try some stuff today if I can put together some iffy. I'll try out some stuff. But I'll try to get to like, I don't know, maybe like 2.5k iffy or something beforehand, so we have some room to work with. Maybe a little bit more even. How do you like it so far, Suprito? No, hit the top left. Oh well. It's like 45 FP worth. Don't know what the city is, you mean? The fleeting radiance. $50, guys. It's going to be interesting. Yo, Manu, what's up, man?
1F for the mana stack.
1F for the mana stack, but thank you so much for the 102 months, Manu. Thank you for your support, man. Much love to you, bro. Alright, what are we doing here? Just like start strong from the left side, perhaps? Or like the top? I don't know. Let's start from here. Oh, that was risky, guys. It doesn't really give you much, though. I think we can have at most 8 there, but I run out of time. Too used to looking at the number. Didn't look at the countdown. Still almost opened everything, but there's really nothing to show for. It's like 15 FE. Yo, any suggestions for the T8 farm? I'm a bit lost. Only getting about like 200 FE per hour. It kind of depends on your setup. I really like playing Dream personally, but I do also have a Dream pet. So if you have like a pet that you can, you know, increase your drops on accordingly, then that's probably what you should go for. For free to play at the moment, I'm honestly not sure what is like the best approach. Like the city was kind of fine, but I don't know now how it is. The Sandlord thingy. Not really sure at the moment. Did it drop? Most pets 6 except the Vorax. Well, then I can suggest you Dream as well, because honestly it's decent. Dream plus Lunaria, if you have those two, you could do what I am doing for the most part. We're getting about, like, at the moment I'm on a lucky streak. Like, I don't think you're going to be getting, you know, 700 FE, but it's going to be about like 450 if you're playing it right. Hey CDM. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the injury buffer works? Yeah, it's just like isn't it like spreading the amount of damage that it says into like a certain period of time or something? So you don't really get like one shot from it? Something like that, I think. Feel free to link it, by the way, Sky. It's alright for me. This might be a mistake. Barely. Okay. That was close. El Manuel? How's the game treating you? Are you on the struggle bus to the struggle city as well, or so what it is? Think it's time to grow the factory instead? Oh no. That's an early call to the season. No, that's the best outcome there. That's good. This ring is already releasable by itself. Well, it's not going to be putting more. Changes the game. There's like one that we would like to change, right? Let's try it. The gear bubble enjoyment. No! Whew, I managed to swap in time. The farm is going pretty decent at the moment, sir lad. How about you? Welcome, mate. Been lucky today so far, but only online for like an hour so far. Hopefully the rest of the day is going to be the same. Black Sail, I'm rerolling this. Adds 2 Nether Realm. Removes 1, then adds 2 whims. So that's +1 gear for me. I'll take that. $23 weapons there. One trinket and 24 weapons. 24 even. It was not stacked, one of them. DPS check, how much am I dealing at the moment? At the moment it's 24 billion. And I'm not going to be improving anymore, I think. Changes, adds. Purple or better, but we need purple or lower though. There's no point upgrading those, so I'll try. Okay. We have, yeah, I needed like one more, you see. This is really hard to scale. No, there's a lot that we can do to scale further. We can definitely get to like 100 billion. But squishiness is going to be always a problem then. So like I do not want to play that way. You know, I don't want to be, you know, just dying every time somebody, you know, just manages to hit me a tiny bit of like lightning, fire, whatever. Certainly not. So wouldn't like to enter the profounds like without stacking something, yeah. Or a proper defensive layer. No trinkets. Yo. How you scale further is basically like upgrading your helmet to like level 9, for instance, right over here. You can put an attack +3 to the prefixes on the weapon. Those two are already going to be probably giving me like, I don't know, 10 billion or something, I would say. Then upgrading my belt, like my belt and my gloves are really shitty, to be fair. Like those two are probably going to be giving me a little bit, not that much, but a little bit more as well. Like those are probably my, you know, go-to upgrades at the moment, but for what I am farming, it's at this point is unnecessary. I think I'm gonna save up a little bit now. Little bit of currency save. Before I can decide what to do next. I did win one time so far this season. And it's basically my pedigree. Like, that's my only win so far this season. This season has been pretty rough for me, personally, honestly. Struggle boss. Nice. Somewhere there, right? Let's do like a... Hey Ken, it's going good. Thank you. How about you? Welcome. Good morning, Medicated. Blatton says, well, hey Malaya, enjoy your journey last season. How is it going this season? This season has been pretty rough, Blatton. I wanted to do about the same with the mana stacking, but the prices got me, and I couldn't build up to it. Classic, good to see you, bro. Good morning. My iffy tracker won't open today. Why? Reroll, Manu. Reroll to something meta. Better than stopping. Incognito, you don't have to get the same pedigree. I don't think something like that will ever, you know, be possible for everybody to get. But yeah, you're gonna need to somewhere like, you know, mess around with other core talents. What are you doing now instead of mana stacking? I do not know yet. I just want to farm a little bit today. Maybe about like 3 KFE, 4 KFE, and then we can decide. Scaling Rosa 2 spec into Profound and then hoping to see if the mana gets cheaper. Otherwise, I think it's possible. Like, if you can do... But, like, this is an if, right? Like, if you can do smooth Profound farming, to be fair, like at the moment this is just insane, but I do believe you can purchase like the prices, like that the prices are affordable if you can do like very smooth. But this is just insane though. Like it, you know, it would be purchasable if it was like 4K, 5K. Ooh. And you know, like in perfect scenario, I think you would like to have that item on a Vorax piece also, which means you might even need more than one. It's what it means. Type change to upgrade. 3 purple lower fluorescence. Initial slots with purple. Let's try the type change upgrade. Let me see medicated. So right now, just get to Profound is a mission. What are you doing differently, Wrecker? Welcome, by the way, bro. Like, changing the type and +1 would have been nice. I don't know. Not doing the Frostbite, doing the Spectral variants, but I'm about tapped out on what to improve. We'll either look to swap to Berserking Blade or find a way to mana stack without the Tyrant first. The problem with it without the Tyrant is most of the crit and crit damage is just vanishing. So you're missing a big portion of your DPS. It would be really hard to like contest the 50B, I'm afraid. Cheers, Bloom. This is like the best results that I've been finding in Lunaria, and I think it's going to be much better in Profound as well if we can get there. just happened? The discs? Brother, please. I was just looting. One is not gonna be enough there. I know you want me to play the change type, but have you seen the Archmage's Hands gloves? What about them, XDD? Are you farming 8.2s now? No, I cannot survive 8.2s. I'm farming 8.0. I kill bosses on 8.2. This chest has been surprisingly good for me so far. This league. Maybe they upped the drops from that chest a bit. I take the sweet dream. Two is probably not enough there, right? Change types +1. Let's do this. Excuse me. Are you faster than TS Erika 1 build? I do not know. I haven't really seen the TS Erika build. Apologies. If you're talking about mobility, the mobility is pretty good on this guy. We can get 2 upgrades here. Not with the Spectral Slash though. Thunder Spike is beautiful transition. What do you guys think of having like ember points from your void shard to be able to get like some ultimate embers in Profound? Knowing the prices of ultimate embers at the moment. If you can like reduce the amount that you need to purchase actually like as much as possible, I think is a gain. So don't know if it's worth the 8 points that you're going to be spending on the void shard. Not sure. Where is the release? I'm not in Profound, no. There was like 4 more at the bottom. I just couldn't include them for some reason. I think it has something to do with like the altitude. Just getting out. The first golden touch of the day. Maybe I should exclude it. It's not gonna let me open it before dying, I think. Whew. There's an elite in there. But there's a bigger release here. I don't know what to do. Maybe do the elite this time around. One thing that I'm wondering is that, like, if you add more elites to your maps, is it going to be affecting the stones as well? Probably not, right? If you add quantity and then you add the mobs, the quantity and the mobs multiply. So you add quantity on drops and then you're adding more things to kill to drop, right? This got so confusing. Do you spawn more stones or not? like better statues? This is good. Right, we need to get to at least triple red. This has been pretty good to me today. So at least triple red, and then replicate, hopefully. Not that close at the moment. Apparently people are seeing success with the full Lunaris rush with all Lunaris pets in TM8. What about the Lunaris setup? Like the harp setup? Well, I am seeing results right now. Like, the people that you're talking about are playing more than 800 per hour, or? You have to take that into consideration as well, right? Right now, today, we're doing good. Like, I'm happy with this, comparing it to the past couple of days. Might have been pretty sketchy, by the way, there. There's the release. The release is to the left, for sure. This is probably 2. Let's do 1. 15, 17. There's a 17. We'll find the spot. We'll find the frame. No procs. It's my first 17 of the day, I think. They run full moon with all quantity drop on void side. That's pretty much like what I'm doing too. I'm in full moon, and I have full quantity on the profound talent constellation. And then, well, I don't really have points because like I have taken beacon. If you would like, we can take away the beacon and put that into quantity as well. To be fair, right? Like right over here. That would be kind of interesting, to be fair. I'm a little bit tempted to like put the quantity instead of the quantity, put them into envies, but I think I'm gonna do that in profound instead. Oh, you want me to do it? Sure. Like we can buy the beacons, I guess. This is a crime. I'm missing 1 point. I'm gonna run this, by the way, instead of charging. Hey, oranges! You'll make enough from doing that, having beacons, I think. Oh, for sure. Of course. It's just like... it's convenience also at the same time. Not being a, you know, not having to purchase beacons all the time or every other time. Good. I don't know where the release is at. Like... Probably something here. It needs to be 11, I guess. The revival gives you double incarnation there. From 1 monster, by the way, to 14 if he's there. With the revival. Okay, so I need, what is this? Gold into red, right? I need 2 upgrades there. It's not great. I might take replication if there's one. Unsealed whispers. Hey David! It's just far too expensive at the moment, mate. That's the problem. So I won't be able to do it. %65 dodge, by the way. Where is the release? Upgrades a bubble. 2 bubbles even. I think I want to take this still. So it's gonna make it red. Now we need to replicate on the last and we are golden. Or add a, you know, adding a rainbow would be nice too, to be fair. You see, sometimes the statues are energizing. Like this at the moment. I don't know what that even means. It's not happening at the moment. Oh no. Can I ask for title? I don't know what you mean. Updated character build is the struggle city at the moment, guys. This one. It's in the chat. Okay, replicate, please. Add rainbow or replicate. I got in for a ride here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's an annoying run though. I really hope I don't die here. It's a very annoying run. They're immune. The nightmare needs to be showing some pity, I think. "20 weapons, guys. 20 weapons right there. Just like that. "10 weapons. I can't play. It's a difficult place. Like it's. Yo. Fool's Crown. That is the best dream of this season, guys. I mean, why do you say you cannot mana stack? It's just too expensive for me at the moment. No manual, it is time to swipe for the shepherd. The dream. Are you in profound now? Mish, how's it going, buddy? Good day to you. $240 if it's just from the weapons. It's no 208 from the weapons. I don't know if it's too small in the. The Fool's Crown might be decent. Sometimes the rolls of Fool's Crown is pretty decent. I'll try to shove it off for 45. Let's see what happens. It would be nice. It would be dumb. I sure killed some more elites in there, to be fair. But yeah, that was the best stream of this season so far. Oh no. Yeah, this is the one that I cannot play with this setup. That's the bad thing. Like, I just can't play this one, man. You know. What is it, my love? You gonna go out? Okay. Good day. This is not playable with my setup. I guess like this is the worst Rhapsody for me. To be fair, I also need to like recognize that it is that one to do a bit better than this. Any coffee enjoyers in the chat, please? This one is the worst anyways. Yeah, it probably is, to be fair, yeah. Guys, do you click the Ember or do you click like drop quantity here? Drop quantity is 20% and Ember is replaces magic nether round monsters with disciples. 3% chance for additional embers. Let's do the disciples, I guess. Emperor, of course. Hmm. Do you see? They're energized. Look, but it went away now. What's the deal with that? I don't know if it's just like a animation or something. Okay. 4 rainbows. No. 61 fluorescent. We can try. It's too expensive, Komodo. I can't, personally. Can't afford it. Hey, by the way, bro. Inconsistent. But this is the best results that I've been taking, niche. And it's pretty chill, you know. Like, this one makes it chill. I used to be playing with the Lunar Rhapsody instead. But it's a little bit more try-hard when you play with this, because like the cost stays the same for the charge. It's kind of, you need to like pay attention to the cost and how many you're activating all the time. It gets annoying. I have been promised embers. Agony of the Lost Self. I think the release is somewhere there, right? Yeah, it must be. So, like, shave off the bottom then, maybe? Oh no, the bottom had the incarnation. I have been played. Hey, Beddles. Any info about the creation engine, cannot find it anywhere at all. I think you could certainly try the creation engine yourself, but I wouldn't do it without the void chart. I think it requires pretty much like full committal, except maybe like this line over here, the right top, and the golden compass actually helps quite a bit as well. On top of that, the information is pretty simple. It has like scripted ground mechanics that you need to dodge. It's scripted, heavy scripted, like you can understand it. It's always the same. And basically it has like crystals. It's always taking the same amount of like time to get rid of an engine. And sometimes this will tell you like, okay, I'm activating like one crystal, and sometimes it's going to be activating all of the crystals, which means all of the loot is coming, kinda. It's just like a slot machine. It is a bit in that sense. I think the crystals are a little bit RNG, depending on your void chart, of course. There isn't not really anything fancy going on. It's just like commitment. Oh, we need to buy like new bright stones, I think. How much are the bright stones? Maybe I don't play with the bright stones, to be fair. Let me check. Were they even here? I think they're here somewhere, right? Like the dim lunars are there. What about the bright ones? Right there. The bright ones are kind of expensive. I would maybe do that in what's it called again? Is that like less than 1.7? I would maybe do it in profound. Dude, the price check is literally lying to you all the time. Sure. The agony of lost self. I am disconnecting, or oh, it's useless. Dex and elemental damage on the bow. Double T1 there. Yeah, I don't think that's it's comparable. It says 100. No, I'm just gonna ask for like 30 FE for this, I think, and maybe that's even is not gonna sell. Let's do like 25. It's decent, but I think we can find a buyer for that. How are you able to reserve your life without Lich? I have up to beaten track on my pedigree, so we have like +4 to support, and then I have +5 to support on my helm, so we have +9 to our supports. Then restraint does the job. Off the beaten track is the one that is like reducing the amount of like seal every support you have on your auras, right? So I'm just trying to like support them, and don't know. That's all, I guess. This is a 6-to-1, so we need to either replicate or add. Changes the type. This is an interesting approach. If we can... Yeah, this is like one of the worst Lunarias that I've seen, by the way. Like, I'm lucky if I can open an epic here. There was one in the corner, but like altitude is blocking its revival. Wasn't getting in for some reason. Golden touch! It's a meme at this point. What is my lunar setup looks like? It looks like this. I'm using Sprout Ripples and Moonbloom String. I have a very recent video that I uploaded yesterday evening about Lunaria setup and how I am running it, if you would like to check it out, mate. I got to 96 and I'm stuck here. Me too. Playing a squishy character, man. That's what happens. It doesn't really matter too much. You know, those 4 points, granted, you know, it's gonna give me something. It's not gonna make or break or change what I'm doing at the moment drastically, so it's fine. I'm not bothered about like losing experience at the moment. Like, if we can get to where we need to get to, then like the experience will be fixing itself along the lines as well. Let me release anything there. Not sure. We just need to add 6 more fluorescents. That's all we need to do. Then we have a decent run here. Where is the release? From this side it's 11, from this side it's like 8 or something, so the 11 wins. Where is it? You're trolling me. Didn't I say from this side it's 11? The other side had double incarnation. Ay ay ay. -10 is probably playable, to be fair, at the moment. To add 6 more fluorescents or a rainbow. Highest color. You have really high expectations now. Well, I don't know what to do. I guess you just add the commodity here. That was... Maybe it was better to just upgrade, but... Yeah, it was probably better to upgrade, to be fair. Adds 1 rainbow bubble. Couldn't have asked for something better than this. We're gonna get 1 more here. And they're not immune this time. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. Kinda wanna check all the way upstairs too, but the portal will be too far away. Let's do it from the bottom here first. Maybe. Still, that's not enough. Question about the Void Shard, the 12% additional quantity for the 25 points. Why is that so high value? Losing 25 points seems so painful, and there is like 2 times 5% when having enough Chaos Scars without that big downside. Well, quantity is one of those things that like it just gets better and better the more you stack it. And if you pay attention to like the wording over there, this one says additional. So it's like a multiplicative value that doesn't necessarily exist much else. And this is just normal, like plus. So this is like additive to here, these nodes. But the other one, that is the expensive one, is basically, you know, multiplying these. It's like a new layer. I don't necessarily know if it's worth or not. I enjoy playing with it. But obviously, like, it's kind of hard to get it when you don't necessarily have too many Void Shard points to begin with. So, like, I think it's much easier to get it towards the end of your chart, for sure. I wouldn't really bother with it or, you know, justify taking it at the start at all. At the start, I think you really need to, like, slow build, like, commodity it a bit. Yeah, additional... like, whenever you find an additional damage, for instance, it's huge for your build. And this game, like, scales your build that way, too. Like, every single, you know, multiplier that you can add on top of your character is going to be higher scaling to, you know, trillions of damage. And it's all about the additional lines, indeed. Guys, 6-to-1 cube or 45% fluorescent. Let's try the 45% fluorescent. Yeah, the release is certainly there. Close to 2. It's just... Hey Doom, don't forget more different additional bonuses because they are their own buckets. So like more multiplier for our PoE veterans, yeah. So more different sources of additional you have, more damage you do. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It is bucket system in this game as well, and you want like just, you know, additional stuff all the time that are not in the same buckets, and then like you're just scaling all the time. There's already like a 16 release somewhere around here. I don't know if we can get better than that. It's certainly not touching here. I'm just gonna release this. Can we get 17? Is that... No. Boss Conquest to 1660. What is that, Subrito? Level 50 hero memory got me to 80 billion. Now I can go to sleep. Have a good session. Thank you very much, Mish. And have a good night. It's boss challenge. This one, right? I got to like 1240. What is that 1660? Nothing special, it just keeps on giving you tax returns. Well, this is going to be done by itself, like when you know, there's no rush with that, I think. When you finally scale, it's fine. But he uses his breath and I just hit the floor, right? So I usually do like 2 checkpoints into just never mind. It's like the first thing I do in the morning. Get up, brush teeth, wash my face, grab the coffee, and then do the conquest boss. I guess it's not the first thing then, right? Did you guys know that there are people out there that are being, you know, one of you might be one of those people. When you use the word one shot, they really care about the fact that it literally one shots you. Just so you know. So, for instance, if I say something like, I managed to one-shot that dungeon, whereas I am meaning, you know, I didn't necessarily die, I managed to pull it off on my first attempt. Everybody should be able to understand this, but there's somebody that's capable of, like, going all-out rage at me, just because, you know, I didn't really, like, just one-hit the entire dungeon and it, you know, decides to die. So CD is one of those people, I think. You see this? The one-shot gatekeepers, as I like to call them. One-shot police. You need it for the oasis. I don't know my release here. Like, I think there's a 12. I'll just take it. 10k on the gloves now. Wait until it is 1k and then buy them. Moose. How about that approach? Wait until it's 1k. Don't know what I'm doing. 2k away. But what are you gonna do with them? Are you gonna equip them? You're not gonna do a Vorax setup with it? It's gonna drop down even more. It's not that hard to farm it. I ran about like 10 golden compasses. And I didn't get it. End of the story. And the bad part is that like I didn't necessarily get anything, to be fair. So I was like, yeah, I guess like I don't want to keep on going at it. But of course it's like an investment, right? Like you have to keep on going. But it would probably make more sense to go at like Profound if you're gonna do that much of a commitment, like a Golden Compass, which was about like 25 FE, maybe it's even more now. I think compasses are going to be, you know, picking up in price now, right? So perhaps like Dora players are going to be getting a little bit more returns. More people are making it to later game. Replicate fluorescence. I would have liked to convert a fluorescence. Like 3 to 5 conversion to fluorescent would have been nice there. It's getting harder and harder now. These. You guys should have been a little bit more patient there, because I messed up a revival, I think. I was raising the right guy, and then, you know, after raising I realized I messed up the revival on the left side. I like running the Void maps, by the way. I might buy the Void beacons. Ooh, that's a good one. Gonna sound a little rough, but the people that are getting into the point of doing high quality compass, it's already doing it right now. I don't think the people that are like getting into T8 or higher right now are the people that are willing to spend 30 to 50 FE per one compass. I would spend even more if there was a compass to play with Dream. So personally, it would come down to, you know, my pet. My pet is Dream. I need to farm Dream. I really enjoy farming Dream, and there's no compass for it. So what do you want me to do? There's a reason why those 30 to 50 FE compasses are at that price, simply because they are worth playing with when you do the things right. People are actually making a lot of currency out of them when they use them. How can you proc to revival more? I think I had it like last 2 days. I don't know if revival is considered a Rhapsody. I'm not really sure. I don't think so. It's just RNG. You just play more, and then like you have to be a little bit more patient, you know, not pressing your activation button one more time immediately. Because when the revival is going on, I think you want to like clear the screen first and then revive. That's what I messed up there. No, you cannot. I don't think you can control when it happens. Guys, is your pet capable of giving you more revival chance? I don't think so, actually, right? And no, there's no control over it. It's just like sometimes. Lunaria says different events and revival is one of them. Yeah, but I think revival is... You're right, but I don't think revival is a Rhapsody. Incarnation is always on the right side there. Oh, it's getting bigger. Don't know. Containment compass. Oof. This was updated. What is even going on? Am I not using like the wrong one? There's like 19, 18, and then 14. This is so bugged out. Give me a sec. I think it's supposed to automatically apply the latest one. Yeah, okay. It was just bugged out. 21. You remind me of that Pirates of the Air guy. I had no mana. What do you want me to do? I did watch that drama quite a bit as well. That's an insult, oh my. The chance for it to happen is random? Yeah, I think so. I'll go back to very nice, very nice. Cow string. It's a gamble. We didn't gain anything. Okay, at least we're at 6, right? But I don't know why I have been playing this as if like it's a 6-1. I'm just realizing we're on a 45% upgrade. Like I just ruined the entire run basically. That was kind of bad. Unfortunate. It's a go next situation for the stream. So much for paying attention. I do that quite a bit as well, Moose. Like, I basically realized that I had, you know, I was in a Rhapsody and I didn't really realize that I'm playing like as if it's a normal one. Just turns out being bad. Just needs to hit this, you know. One of the roots teleports us back. The nightmare is stuck there. $25? I'll take it, man. Honestly. Considering. What level is your Lunaria pet? What the hell? I've never seen something like this. Additional MPs from the disciples. Is it always the same thing? It is. What are the odds of something like this happening? It is 6, damn. Imagine playing with that plus Pong. Drop like 6 of them at the same time. You know? Oh, we're playing just low fluorescent now. The release is like middle somewhere, right? It has to be. But maybe there. J, apparently. Do you even get all this? I think that's worse than what I have. Hmm. Might actually be interested in those like light effects on the loot. Start with Dora Dora. That's a goofy portal right there. What I would probably do is, for Dora Dora, at the moment, for you. Like, do you have Lunaria pets? Or, I guess, like, you have Vorax, right? How many points are you spending in Vorax? This is more than Dream, I think, right? It looks somewhat about the same as Dream, 40 something. So what I would do with Vorax is pretty good, I believe. It shouldn't be shit. Oh, are you talking about Lunaria, maybe? You're doing Cube at the moment, that's a little, yeah. Final choice just to spell burst, now I can press walk and everything dies. Lazy builds are OP, yeah, of course. What I would do with your 6 is like either playing Vorax or Lunaria, and I would do 30 quantity here. I would do rare cards. I would do full compass right over here, like literally full. And the excess points are basically either quantity. Now you can like include into this Vorax if you want by basically sacrificing from these two. You haven't killed T8. What do you mean you haven't killed T8? Oh, like that. You have only two points on the global. I see. I see. It's not too difficult. I think you can kill it with about like 22 billion. So you might be able to scale to that today by, you know, trying to figure out what is like your biggest upgrades, such as like weapons and stuff. It's, you know, it works out for me somehow. 3.6 isn't too bad. Like I you know, I did scale from there. Of course you can. Asking global chat for Kerry. I need purple or lower. I'm gonna reroll. No. Gamba not paying off. Maybe it was here that I need to release, actually. Might have messed this up. It's probably. Two nether realms. We need no nether realms. Bad run. Gym time, enjoying. Guys, I'm running out of beacons. I want to finish my beacons and then I want to take a short break. Want to get some coffee. A small snack also. Where is the release? Changes 3 of them into fluorescent or adds 2. I guess at this point you just add, right? It's important too. Yeah, there's like 3 of them there, so no matter what I do here is a failure. I'm gonna get 1 rainbow though. Oh, 3 wins. That's fine. That's fine. It's playing 3 to 1 apparently. Very nice. That's even bumped my FP per hour up. There's not really like a huge difference in Profound when it comes to dream rewards, as long as like you can play it twice, but it's a little bit more consistent, and like you do get more dream talking from the rares. Like you do get a lot more dream talking. The same goes for like Deep Space, to be fair. You get a lot more stacks over there as well. So this is an interesting Rhapsody. Drop quantity from the gameplay will also be increased, but the gameplay ends in 50 seconds. So where do I start from? Pinging. We go from like this to the top. Let's try it. I think I need like a good release somewhere. I don't really see any good releases at the moment. There's a 14, but like I don't have the time for it. That's not too bad, but... Yo, Oranges, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for the support. After messing up with my build earlier, by trying to copy this struggle bus, I am now back to being in a good standing and finally broke to 1 billion DPS. Not much, but for my first time playing, I'll take it. Congrats with your upgrades, and happy that, you know, the snapshot was kind of useful for you. Glad to hear it, buddy. I mean, it hurts, but sinking currency into crafting, you know, when you finally hit the things that you need to get, definitely gives you a lot of upgrades as well, especially like weapons and like key stats that are coming. It does hurt though. Like, I know it firsthand. For instance, like I spent so many ultimate embers and I don't have a single ultimate FX yet on me, which is like just very much pain and suffering. You guys have no idea. Like, I could have had both this sitting at 9 support skills and this sitting at plus 3. No, what was it that I was trying to roll? Let me see. Right over here. Yeah, shadow quantity 2. So I could have had extra 2 shadows and 4 extra levels on my entire support. You know, just if I was lucky. You know, it's kind of like a get good situation. Not much I can do, to be fair. Late game crafting, you do need to get a bit luckier to save a few hundreds to thousands of FEs, I think. What is the side first? Nice. Three to 1 commodity. For every purple or lower commodity, you get a win. The other two are not really playable. Mainly buying just one FX and crafting the rest. That's very smart to do. Often I don't have the patience for that and I, pay the price. Honestly, it's stupid to do what I'm doing. Just crafting on the stuff that I drop on the floor. Changes to commodity. Only 2 of them, but I think this is start, right? Could have gotten the change +1 also. That could release him. Always buy the one advanced mod that you need. It's like saving half of the cost on the item, 100%, especially this late into release of the season now. So on the first day it wasn't really feasible to do it, so what's it, like middle cast, I guess? I don't know. Maybe the 2 over here? Is 2 even safe? Not sure. Yep, that's I don't think I'm going to be stacking mana. I'll probably be playing a different build. But then maybe later on into the season I can check the prices one more time. Unfortunately, it's not happening at the moment, mate. I'm sad about it. Especially after, like, hyping up for it so much, personally. That's what it is, though. We got cooked. I'm like 3-1 commodity at the moment, right? You know, the change that I want them to do to Dream is to just make some of these decisions on the cards smart. Such as like change 2 to 3 bubbles to commodity. Shouldn't be hitting a commodity bubble if you have others available. You know what I mean? That kind of like smart changes would actually make the game a lot more enjoyable for me for the Dream. I like would be even more obsessed, I think. So thank you so much for the follows, everybody. I'm gonna take a short break here, about like 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab myself a coffee, and maybe even a small snack, and I'll see you soon. Okay? About like 770 FE per hour. I would say that's been pretty decent. No, honestly, it's been pretty decent. We could sell these. They're at a decent price. Same for these. How many can you actually find when you go like 7.5? Is it lying again? You're going to be able to sell this for 8, I think. But 7.5 seems decent too, it seems. I might need to split them a little bit. 800. No gym, PT managed to double the book. Ice cream and food instead. Can't you just like work out a little bit yourself? That's kind of awkward, no? That's a bit awkward at the moment. Isn't it like a public gym? Is there anything else to sell? I actually have a couple of like astrolabes and stuff, but I'm expecting them to get a little bit better. Nine of those. I think I stopped playing this, right? The progressing beacon compass is much cheaper now. Did really try to sell it for 4? That's not gonna go. That is not gonna go. It's either 3 or 4. Well, it is what it is. Okay, I am full. I will be AFK very short. Be right back. You changed to mana stacking already? I can't, it's too expensive, Pinnacle. That's what the title is talking about. Hello. How are you guys doing, man? I'm back. Any items sold? Any sales? I have tea. Couple of sales, not many. Hey, Spades. It's expensive. Probably okay, but too expensive to swap to as your first character. Gotta do it from like another character, I think. Like farm it up and then come back kind of deal. Oh yeah, we need to buy some beacons, right? I kind of want the void side, actually. The void beacon. It's about like 3.5. Sounds good. How expensive are we talking about? About 50k should be fine, to be fair. Let me see how much it is at the moment. Like, some of the key items are a little bit expensive, and then also, if you want to min-max and go into Vorax crafting as well, it's going to be a little bit more annoying as well. But about like 50k, you should be able to do it, in my opinion. Definitely entry, 100%. So the Tyrant Siren fix, which is fixing your crit and crit damage, for instance, is about like 10k. It goes to 20, it goes down to maybe 7. I don't know if it will go down to 7 anymore. Maybe it will go a lot more down, because like there are so many available. But some of these things are double corrupted, of course. So... entry is pretty difficult at the moment. That's an early entry, isn't it? I have 4, 6, 7 at the moment. Still probably want to do this. Not much of a choice. So I guess we're rocking like 2 golden whims or something? Not the best. Trying to self-farm it? I mean, it's doable, it's just gonna take time, right? Are you doing any compasses in your engine? I tried it a little bit as well, I just didn't enjoy the gameplay so much. I'm like, I want to go back to Dream. Still trying to learn Dream. I'm having a hard time, obviously, RNG as well, making the right choices. I have covered it fully in a video of mine, albeit it's pretty long, on my YouTube channel if you would like to watch it out. Last season. Do you have a build code? Sure. It's called Struggle City at the moment, this one. Little self-promote? That doesn't work in my own channel. What does that mean? Auto loot and auto switch in season pass. Do I have to buy it again? It is, yeah, you need to, like, they're tied to season pass every time music. So, technically, to have those, you will need the season pass every time. I really end up with 1 rainbow. I mean, having 1 rainbow is a good one already, though. It's not gonna happen every time. I think anything like a couple of oranges or 2 reds, 1 rainbow, those are like decent ones. For sure. Alright, apparently we're playing Black Sail now. Not sure how to play that though. That's actually a bit sad because we had the pet proc, we had a 13 release, and we had an incarnation inside, and there's nothing on the phone. It's a pretty lucky opening, but... Guys, what is this mechanic called? This purple thing that like spawns monsters after charging up. Like, does it have like a league name or something? Which mechanic pairs well with Lunaria? It's Dark Surge. I see. With Lunaria, I think Dream is decent at the moment. But honestly, you could play something along the lines of like Sandlords. You could play Dvorax. In my opinion, when it comes to like just maxing out your gains from Lunaria, like you want to run as many times as possible and you don't want to like spend so much time doing something else in your map in that case, right? So personally, Dream didn't bother me, but I think the other two that I mentioned might be better simply because it's just as simple as, you know, just kill stuff and continue. You could also never mind another mechanic and try to buff like either Fluorescence or with Kong or Dora with Compass and just like additional item quantity. Everywhere quantity upgrades basically, so that like you get more of the cards or more of the compasses, you know, and quantity is pairing really well with Lunaria. So what am I doing? Like top, I guess, right? Dark Surge is for legendary farming, as far as I know. Impulsive is too hot at the moment. Cannot drink. Auto 6 statues so I can zoom. I had the small circle starting to slow me down so bad, especially because I use the God of War, so I need to like run back to it. Makes sense. Then to be fair, I haven't been getting any payouts at all today. Hey Moriam. Bromala, aside from the class character, my build is currently a full T2 affixes, finished T7 Travelers, slates are done for now. Only left to like upgrade Epic Hero Memories. T8 is still too hard. Any suggestions? What sort of like DPS are you at the dummy at the moment? I would try to like focus on basically I don't know if you have the Lich yet, for instance. Like with Lich's edition, you're able to like open 4 auras. which are pretty big upgrade for me from T7 to T8. On top of that, trying to get yourself like a cheap pedigree that gives a good multiplying core talents would be pretty nice. What's going on? We're playing Black Sails bubbles at the moment, and these choices are not really showing for it. Oh my god. The release is middle probably, right, on this one? And then I would look into like your weapon setup. Like try to pay up a little bit, you know, grind a little bit and pay for your weapons craft, basically. Make a better weapon. Yeah, Doom, I haven't really gotten anything from Lunaria today either. Yesterday it wasn't too bad, to be fair, though. I think I can get a tiny bit more here, maybe? If I like... Oh, it closes there. That's annoying. 2 is enough, right? The only thing that I really dislike about running the quick setup is just ending up finding a Rhapsody. That's the only thing that I really dislike. Because now you're stuck at a setup that's gonna suck against the Rhapsody, you know? And you still need to manual input. Otherwise, like I don't really mind the fast-paced setup at all. Like I think it's decent. That's incredible, by the way, Serge. Congrats. Yeah, for me, also, some of the slates were really big. Like, these things, right? Like the Frostbite Effect ones. Frostbite Effect is pretty huge for my character at the moment. Like, I tested it out. It's about like 10% for every slate. Which is what you can expect. Pairing it up with like +1 to cold skills would be insane, but it was a little bit pricey. You gotta decide, right? It's like... It's not happening. Like, we're playing a Black Sail Global. And I'm not getting a single Black Sail choice. This has been a one-of-a-kind run. Okay, so this one is exactly 11. My highest is 362M. I have a pedigree, but I don't use it because I always think 2 legendary slates with 3 extra fixes can be on that pedigree place. That is why I don't use the pedigree at the moment. Yeah, but so a pedigree is capable of giving you a core talent, right? Like these are core talents, the top sides. And we obviously need more than just, you know, the most that you can gain is 5 of them from your talents. So with a pedigree, you can actually go to 7 in my case. Most of the time, unless you snipe something really good, 7 is expensive. I mean, two core talents is expensive. A normal slate is not capable of giving you the core talents. They're going to be giving you the legendary mediums, which are like the ending over here, the best case scenario. Legendary mediums, albeit very good multipliers, is never going to be close to a core talent alone. A core talent is most of the time its own bucket, and it's a multiplier. And sometimes it's even like activating a unique game style. It's incredible. Afternoon, Leon. How you doing, man? Welcome, buddy. Guys, I don't have many stats, right? I have a little bit of intelligence. I think like I could gain quite a bit of DPS if I could like fit more stats, I want to say. I've looted something called Desire Core Record. It's like 25 FE. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Like, this guy is so well hidden, right? Like, how do I do that? I cannot do it. So, my next release is there even. That's terrible. Top side is easily 11, right? It's 12 even. Do a single here. Then single there. $13 and an incarnation. Where is the loot? Question mark. Removes 1, adds Black Sail. Okay. Well, we need 3 more somehow. I'm using purple ones at the moment, Glad. These are the ones that I'm running with. It's Sprout, Triples, and Moonbloom. Did I just enter with 10%? I think I just entered with 10%. So if we swap to 2, we don't have a whim, and I have only 5 of them. This one is totally dead. Well, to be fair, I'm kind of happy that like we're out of here. That's all right. It's okay too. I died there, I guess. Well, we had the best stream. Now we had the worst one. Only is fair. He's going to be bugged out, so I need to release him. Hey, Tommy. Pretty good, by the way. Good job, Clan. That's crazy. Very nice. I guess, like, do you have Dorodoro, though? Like, what's your pet? With the compass swap, like, it's a little bit interesting. Really well done. Oh. Why is this so low? I have to reroll this, by the way. I don't want to proximity shield all the time. Proximity shield is hunting me at the moment. It's the first time I'm losing him up. Um, 6 Lunaria, purple Lunaria, and purple Ephipets. About the same. I have a level 1 Lunaria at the moment. The blue one is only good for entering, since the blessed or like whatever mob. Chance is bigger for the revives. I actually think the revive is pretty insane. Maybe we should check out the blue one a little bit. I don't know. Revive is honestly pretty insane sometimes, because it goes all the way up to like 30 combos. Like maybe I should check out the blue dude as well. Only use revive preset when entering, otherwise is trash. I don't think I have another page for auto swap. Don't think so. Yeah, you need to equip an activation medium to basically like either your, like on the top over there, you equip the activation medium motionless and it will be completed, I think. It should be. I believe there's even like a challenge to do 2 of those, if I'm not mistaken. Speaking of which, did I end up like buying the sentry activation? Yeah, I have it. Would like to support this further, but that's only possible when we give up on the curse. We get like curse from a ring, maybe. Some timid action. It's gonna be interesting if I can release a lot at once, yeah. So left side is want to sacrifice. We are doing commodity at the moment, 3-1. Yeah, I don't know if it's activating the one on the bottom. Upstairs that is. We'll see. Revive! Revive! 11. I think it's tomorrow that we're reaching the 7 login streak. So the goal is to get to 9 commodities at the moment. Because I don't really think I can pull off 12. Tyrant is 9k now, gonna be 5k tomorrow. It might be. It might be. I think I'm just gonna spend the entire day trying to like stack up a little bit on currency today. And then most likely gonna decide like what I wanna do with the build tonight, maybe. We'll see. Just gonna continue farming for today. Without, well, I mean, I should say like without spending. That's bad. We're dashing with the Thunder skill, the Thunder Spike. Hey, by the way, it's great, Ed. How are you proccing the electric one also? What do you mean, Mark? What am I proccing? Seems like 12 is the most, no matter what I do. Can't should have put the right side in. Well, we still have 5 on the... How does it work is that like there's a support for the Thunder Spike, it's called Thunder Spike of Rumbling, and that makes it a mobility ability. You have to open it basically like 5 supports, because it only fits over here, the last socket. And no, I'm just using it for dashing, Mark. It doesn't really deal damage. So Thunder Spike is basically replacing the Spectral Slash in this build. Like normally Spiral Strike, sorry. Spiral Strike is like normally what you dash with, right? It's like you're dashing with this one instead now. Just realized something. Maybe while opening the chest I should be... Okay, those Sweet Dream chests, are they capable of actually dropping Dream Talking? Does anybody know? Like, if anybody should know, it should be me. What the hell? I have so many hours on Dream. Those chests don't drop Dream Talking, do they? I don't think so. Commodity Replication. Let's do it. A single one. We're getting scammed. To be fair though, I have 6 now, so that's a good milestone. Yes, they can. It is rare though. If they can, then I should probably switch my pet before opening those big chests, to be fair. That's one thing that I'm not doing. This is what the left side, I guess. We're about to release the guy that is bugged. Proud moments. I think 12 is all I get here. Ah, 13. You have a level 6 cube pet. Cube pet is not really a fee per hour apparently. You just need to like go at it until you find something big. That's pretty much your only option, I believe. So it has like a different approach, I think. False god skin. It doesn't drop anything at all until it drops big payments, hopefully. And then you click to double it and you lose it all. Let's see. It says statue that fleets. I don't think there's going to be a new one, by the way. The game is like, this is enough elites for him. Let's not summon more. Yeah, next time I find this, I'm going to change my approach to it. I think I'm gonna dodge the elites for the first 2, maybe even 3 strums. So now we have 4, 5, 8, I guess. I need 1 more. I might be able to do it. It's gonna be nice. Commodity for doing. Some of them are actually pretty decent colors too, by the way. Rainbow in Chile with level 6 pets and got 12 FE. It's gonna take a while to get what I need. KW. Hey Marcos! It's going good! It's going very good. 0, 0, 0, and then 5,000. It's more like 0, 0, 0, 0 and continues for a while, I think. Lunaris mobs that spawn those fish are OP, lying so often to them. Are you talking about the painter that like paints the floor all the time? That was the deadliest for me, always. I don't know if it's the fish one, I'm not sure. Oh no! I just needed 1 more! Oh, this game is so mean sometimes. Alright, we're only getting 2 red commodities here. It's a 996. do. Do do do do do do do do. That's a decent release over there on the sound. That too is pretty good to be fair. I guess like this side is a bit better. I am not sure. Both sides is pretty good. Let's cut off the connection then. Not sure if it's a painter, but it's a small white fish on the ground following you, and it's like 10 fishes at one shot. Yeah, I know the animation. It might not be the painter, actually. Triple commodity start with commodity. Okay. So we want to make these red immediately, basically. That's already a good game. I can do a single release here. And then it might be way too greedy. Oh, I'm gonna try it. Nice. Is there any way to farm matchless amber? No, just a regular amber, basically becoming matchless, like just drop rates. You can increase your amber find from like basically the cards that you're selecting to run. or just in the void chat, there's a little bit of like Ember find as well. Apart from that, of course, like you're getting some Ember rewards by doing the Supreme Showdown and other challenges that, like, you know, gives you one time some Ember rewards, yeah. Seven really, so yeah. Eventually, you don't really care about like the Ember so much. You just buy it. Like it's best to just straight up farm Elementium basically. There's Ultimate Ember, which is pretty insane. Eventually, right? Like that's good, I suppose. Do this like on 2. I really dislike this. Spend so much time here. Oh, I couldn't get it. There was one frame with like 11 there, but I couldn't get it. This one was 134 FE. Look at him. That's pretty good. Little bit of Vorax enjoyment. No, honestly, like, you can farm the Vorax charges incredibly quickly. Just do full quantity Lunaria or, you know, full compass Vorax. I have Vorax on both of them, actually. Four, 5. I want to open that guy, I think, right? Is there an 11 that I can latch to here? It would be so good. Well, there's none. Would have been nice. I think I have to. I'm gonna strum one time empty. Let's see. This is 12, I guess, right? Oh. Did I see it 14? There's no way. There is a 14. I need my controller for this. Again. Randomly replicates. We need quality before increasing the numbers at the moment. Slaughter. Can be any, I think, so. For the mana stack swap, what is the item that you need? It's my first Rosa build. There are a couple of items that you would like to have. One of them is like the Archmage Gloves, the other one is the Tyrant's Iron Fist, so you would like to have some of them like Vorax crafted. Like the belt is kind of interesting still, but you do need to do something with the... It's called Compensatory Life. You do need to like open the aura with conserving tiny little bits of mana if you could. And then afterwards, what you must get is 100% damage taken from mana before life and 3 times 4% mana used per cast. Those are must to get. Afterwards, you care about just as much mana as possible and as much attack speed as possible. This is pretty much like TLDR. Here's my dream if you want to take a look. Sure. You're running compass with the sweets. Instead, you have this guy. This guy's compass is cheaper than Dream, or you should check it out, by the way. I'm not really sure. You have just quantity over there, no additional monsters, and then on this one you have the same. Almost similar. It's just running a compass basically there instead. I think I'm gonna start doing compass shenanigans in Profound. I will do it, but you know, much harder commitment in Profound for sure. Today's Tuesday, right? I think I'm gonna be like Profound maybe Thursday or Friday. We'll see. Brother, I killed the guy without realizing there's a mob. Was there a mob on my screen? Can you guys go back and check and tell me, like, if there was a mob on my screen? Like, I'm supposed to react to that by pressing a button, but... You know. I don't think there was a mob on my screen, like... Oof. It's been okay for me. I think Dream has been the, you know, the mechanic that is rewarding me the most again, so far. And I'm hoping it's going to be even better when I jump into Profound. How's it going, Sudo? Welcome, mate. Sorry, don't I think I need to do a couple of this, right? What happened? We got something. Don't know what it is, but it's not valuable. I do not think so, at least. Oh, fortunate. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I need to kill one more boss. Could do the same. Doesn't matter. I think it's gonna give me like 4% drop quantity, so just doing it at the moment. 4% is pretty good, to be fair. I don't think it was additional, but just additive. Yo! Don't get out. Right, let's see. 2% drop quantity. Not 4. And then clear Supreme Showdown floor 10 for 2 extra points, but I need to get there by defeat Traveler Profound Time Markets. That is not really happening. Clear the Path of the Brave 20, defeat 1 Great Void boss. Okay, so this is for like profound progression basically. Use Transcendence Wedges, building up to additional flame fueled, which already have. Okay, so I need to use. I think I need to use some stuff. One sec, guys. Sorry. Okay. I have a couple of like. Well, it's saying wedges though. Do these work even? I'm not really sure if these work. Divinity slates. Okay, it's just like wedges on a slate. That's okay. That's fine. We can use it. Certainly. Maybe I can like buy one, but I don't want to spend today. I'm just gonna do it in one of these, I guess. Frostbite one is like really questionable at the moment for me. 5.2. Non-legendary divinity slate in the knowledge. You would like to have frostbite. Apparently I had some stuff yesterday. Double the frostbite effect. Would this work, guys? Intelligence. Don't know if that would work or not, to be fair. Should I buy this one as well? Things. Wedges. Isn't it over here, the wedge that you need? Don't forget the Profound Traveler is pretty much the same difficulty as normal Traveler 8. Sure. Spell crits, 8% mana, and then you can do Transcendence Wedge, which is what you need to do, I think. Frostbite and 8% maximum mana. 4% maximum mana. This is hilarious. Cast speed, movement speed. Like, this thing is dead anyways, right? Don't really care. A single one of them is 13, and I need 2. I want to say 2 of them. Was it 2 of them that I needed? I need to do 2 of them. Use 10 wedges. The wedges are pretty pricey at the moment, apparently. It is about 14 at the moment, and we need 2 of them. Deny social 14. There we go. I mean, I'm gonna have to buy this one. Little bit of an investment here. It's kind of sad, but you know, you can't even continue crafting on this. It says inflicts cold infiltration. This doesn't even work for Rosa. So now we need to mess up a new one. Why can't I continue crafting on it? Yeah, probably need to mess up one of these things. Crit rating. Cold Dam. It's 2 out of 2, by the way. Why does it require more than... Interesting. $40 beam length. This is a dead item. I think I'm deleting both of them. Yeah. This is not sellable, right? Yeah. It's bound. Memory shenanigans. 65 attack speed. Okay. This should give me a little bit of stuff, right? The next one requires 10 transcendence now, which is gonna be obtain 1 divinity with 3 legendary mediums. That's very easy, to be fair, but kind of gated by the wedge usage now. Hey Lanisa, good day. Hello, so how far have you gotten with the mana stack? I couldn't stack at all because it's very expensive still. Today I decided to just farm and try not to spend at all. Maybe because it's 2 legendary slots? It might be. It might be. Because the first one was only 1 cost. How far we have gotten is, like, without stacking, I have about, like, I think 24 billion at the moment, with a couple of, like, passives and defensive stuff, so that I don't die as often as I could. I managed to purchase myself a really good pedigree, and that's pretty much, like, the only win that I have in this new season so far. Like, I think the pedigree that I have, as much as I have paid, I think it was still, you know, pretty decent price. What am I doing here? Guys, I'm not really getting multi-upgrades. I want to go to triple red if I could. And we have a minus 30% going on even, so that's a good one. Multiple upgrade, please. I need one of those cards that says like converts 2 to 3 to win and also upgrade once in the meantime. If you achieve a new highest combo, an additional casket will keep on opening, it says. What is my combo at the moment? It's like 4 or something? I actually didn't pay attention to what sort of a... Let's do 5 now. Don't really know. Well, hitting a revival here would be nice. Oh, there are caskets down there, look. Sea of Rights? Is this a good one? No, this is... Yeah, this is the bosses. Well, well, well. Bounty Outlaw Compass. Oh. $20 stack. Yo, this has been an amazing Sea of Rights. What's going on? Very nice. Don't enter. Oof, that's good. Okay, so we have 2 more upgrades at least, which is a good thing. I wanted to get everything to red and then like replicate, but it's not happening. Like, getting everything to red at this point is probably like the best outcome that I can hope for. We're playing a 45% chance to upgrade commodity. It is resisting giving me a red one. How's it going, hi gamer? Hey, hey. Let me see if I still have my code copy pasted. Maybe it's not that code actually. Hold up. That might be one of the farming builds. Yeah, this is the last one. So we are getting sucked in now. I have only one last option remaining. Man! What are these options? Alright, 45% chance. It failed. We might get some like goodies because I've stayed within the dream like so long that like the quantity is going to be pretty high in the nightmare. So maybe some like trash drops, maybe some dream talking. Oh, you're welcome, mate. I started the Frostbite last night, says hi gamer. And I'm not looking into my screen. And sitting about like 2 billion damage, but got a 4k FA drop, so trying to figure out what to upgrade, and thank you for the code. Congrats with your finds, that's ridiculous by the way. Congrats. This got possibly my worst commodity run. What was this? Oh well. This is the casket again, isn't it? Yeah. caskets don't count for mobs. My highest combo is 8 at the moment, and we have a 10 release here. Too bad it's not 11, but... yeah, I don't think there's an 11 here. Oh well. An incarnation again. The hard thing is supposed to be the fact that like you need charges to release the caskets as well. My setup just makes it, you know, pretty easy. Yes, Marcos, sure. That's pretty nice. We're playing with the Corrupted Bulwark. 31 to all stats, some injury buffer, additional damage taken at full energy shield, and quite crazy energy shield. This is a pretty decent item. I really like this, man. Very nice. And you have a very decent roll as well, it seems like. Restores life on defeat. You could probably do a +1 attack here, I think. I like your weapons a lot. They're incredibly good, actually. Yeah, I like your rings. They're better than mine. Your helmet is your next upgrade, hands down. Like, get yourself a better base, maybe even like a price list. Try your best to like put a +5 support here, at least. A T2 support skill upgrade, which is an ultimate fix. You have a trade-off, decent. Shadow quantity is a thing on these divinities as well. It's something that I need to consider too. A pretty decent divinities, to be fair. I think it's alright. I want to say look into your gloves, your helm. You can incorporate Gale as well, like I have, but it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. You're playing with the Ice Vision. I'm playing with Gale, so it's different now. And you're precise on everything as well. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, it's very close to what I am doing. Some of your pieces are better than mine. I really like your chest, for instance. I think this is a decent item. It might even like give you a lot more survival than, you know, my stupid chest is giving me. It's just like attack speed and some crit damage as I have on this thing. Some % damage as well. A little bit more offensive, I suppose. Belt and the boots is the next upgrade. As I said, like helms +5 to supports is pretty insane. Like, I don't know what sort of like a currency you're running at the moment. It's gonna be expensive, of course, because it requires like ultimate fixes to try, and it requires like a priceless base. But yeah, it's pretty insane. It's pretty nuts. Do do do do do do do do do do do. A new run, a new page, and commodity into red. Right. I had a short bathroom break, guys. Sorry, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. I am pretty squishy as well, actually, but I fixed my resistances and I just like stacked up a little bit more energy shield. And when you gain a lot more DPS than just the entry point of T8, then everything feels fine. Like, it is feeling fine. The problem is basically getting hit, right? Like, if you get hit consecutively, like, you will die. And therefore I'm dying every now and then, but it doesn't really bother me too much. But I wouldn't be able to build up the Profound with this build unless, like, I implement some sort of, like, a another layer of defense. Like, full block or some charges. Somebody in Discord was asking for build code. I saw it in the bathroom. Let me reply to them, and then we continue. There's sales. We are playing 3-1 commodity. I don't know which side would be better. I'm not sure. Probably do like one spawn here, maybe? See if I can put 11 into it. It still couldn't hit this one. That was actually a good card. Do I have a drop filter for T7? I'm using basically Don the Crown's drop filter at the moment. I can share it with you. I don't necessarily know if it is good for T7 though. It's probably written over here. It says like TM7 plus. So I guess like perhaps it is decent for, you know, TM7 as well. So far I have no issues with it. So I can certainly recommend. And this is the code for it. Let me check. There you have. How's it going, by the way, Razu? Share it in the YouTube as well. You're welcome, buddy. The default medium is fine for TM7 as well. Honestly, the defaults are completely fine. It is the only annoying thing about the defaults is the fact that it just doesn't filter out the legendaries. And there are a lot of them in the game. And as you can imagine, 99% of them are bad. So you do want to like filter out the legendaries. To not lose the, you know, 1% that is possibly extremely valuable. And just never mind the others, because now, like, when you disenchant stuff, it's just like filling your bags all the time, you see? Like this section. It's very annoying. That's the only problem that I had with the normal one. A corrupted bulwark. Hey! Isn't this what I was, like, mouse overing earlier? That's hilarious, actually. Let's compare, like, what it would look like if I would equipping this. Less damage taken, more energy shield, +1 maximum mana. I don't know what the hell is that supposed to mean. 24 all stats and an injury buffer. I honestly think so. Like this is quite possibly up there, but I would need a little bit more energy on this thing to be able to play it. By the way, if I swap it right now, I won't be able to like keep up. Doom doom doom doom doom. Doom, doom, doom, doom, doom, doom. Okay. Doom, doom, doom, doom, doom. 13, 14. Let's go. No, I'm using a tracker called T-Track. My FE tracker is called Tit-Rack. Look at the corrupted mods on Corrupted Bulwark. Guys, do you know if when you corrupt something, does it actually reroll the values of the affixes as well at the same time? It does, right? It's a good suggestion, by the way, Marcos. Cheers, man. Honestly, a corrupted stats over there, Marcus, it would give me a lot of DPS. Like, lots of it. Shit ton of DPS there. Let's try our luck here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's only game 1. I'll still take it. I'll still take it. Roller coaster of emotions right there. Still is +1 is +1. That's fine. Hey, Blakey. Good to see you, brother. Pretty sure it is just an option. Where are we placing this thing on? The screen wants to run pixel clearing. Probably somewhere here, so I can like do a single one here. I don't think I'm eating better than 13. Change to win with +1. Right, so we have 6 now, which means 2 red commodities at the end. Can we add even 3 more? You can share the code in the chat, by the way, Marcus, no problem. If you have it. This was the filter to the code, right? I believe so. I can give it one more time if you like. Wait, it says data not found. Filter summary data not found. Okay. Here. You need to hit like a decent corruption here, and then you're golden pretty much. 35, so you could do like 36. There is no item with 36 all stats. Why not? Oh, because the corrosion is broken, I see. What is like the highest that you can have when it comes to the stats? The stats are pretty decent DPS for me, I'm pretty sure. Because like my stats are pretty low and we are scaling from 2 different stats. 45... There is one that was like incredibly affordable, right? For like 23 or something. That's 42 stats. Boom, boom, boom, boom. 25, 43. Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. 43. I think I am buying 43, it seems. Yeah. You just fix the energy shield and you give it a go. This might be a DPS upgrade for me. At the moment, you know, we can sort of like see what I have. It's about like 24 billion, I think I want to say. What I have. Yeah, give or take 24 billion, I think it's gonna reach. It has a ramp up. I don't really know why it has a ramp up like this, by the way. Maybe even 25 at times, but yeah. This is kind of useless, right? Okay, maybe we can sell it for like 12 or something. Would be nice. Would be nice. Oh, that's beautiful. What? Oh, it might not be enough. Is it enough? It's like 3 less. It's actually enough. Beautiful. Okay, so if I go like that, Do I have like resistance issues? Yeah, some cold resistance issues indeed. Well, you know, cold is going to be deleting me at this point. What I would need to do is like a little bit of crafting here and there, right? Like getting a high cold over here, for instance, and then getting a high lightning on the other side. Which apparently I had. 19 cold. So it's... to 9% T1 now. Okay. Sure. That's funny. Sometimes lucky. All that is said and done. You go back here. Go, why do you keep on asking? Oop. Wait, to be fair, it can stay. That can stay. Do I keep... My elemental resistance is 6%. I think I'm gonna actually keep them. It's whatever. What was it, like 24 to 25, right? It should be a little bit higher, honestly. Yeah, it's going to be like 26, maybe. But this should honestly be more defensive. It's going to be a tiny bit higher than that, even. Yeah, this should be more defensive as well. I like it. It's alright. It's alright. My strength and my dexterity is differentiating, but I don't think I have a trade-off, so it should be fine. Playing without, I want to say, right? I don't have Ronin. Have it on my... over here either, so it doesn't really matter. No item bases like this. Maybe they're both sold now. Possibly. Bad news, Andy. How much am I selling this for? Like 50 maybe? Okay, never mind the cold res. I can sell this for much cheaper than that. It's fine. Right. We have a decent run, and I am staying outside somehow. And I think like I have maybe 6 orbs or something. It's going to be pretty amazing if I can get to 9, of course. All hands on deck. You can buy medium fades, yeah. There was something that I wanted to buy. Yesterday I said it on the stream before going to pick up my son from the school, and then when I came back it was quadrupled in price. Not to point fingers, guys, but I blame you. Adds commodity. 3 of them. Alright, we have 8. I'm gonna need to add 1 more, and we're going in, I think. So I need to add 1 more here, please. Replicate, add... I can't. Why can't I? Purple or better gear is possible, because I have 2 whims here. I probably need to do that. Man, I'm so sad about this. Alright. That's nice. So we're gonna get 2, I guess, right? Okay. Well, speaking of, what is the next item you're looking for? Unironically, I'm scared to say like my opinions now. It's crazy. It is crazy. They have teleported. Oof. Classic gear bubbles. Shows nothing on the floor. Hmm. I saw some people swapping from Frostbite to Spectral Slash. What is your opinion? I think it's a very good opinion to do that. That's my opinion. If you do not mind the combo playstyle, I believe like you are going to be scaling further, and it's very, very important to do that. You know, it's going to be a headache to like swap from one thing to the other, and if you would like to, you can swap back again in the future. But the important thing is, since this game is tiered in a way that like you're going to be just getting more quantity when you go to Profound, and efficiently farming Profound, you should get yourself to Profound as soon as possible instead of being stuck like I am. That said, my opinion is it's a very, very solid choice to swap from one ability to the other and swap out a little bit. Hmm. It's going to be 1, right? Maybe I can take everything, but it's only 10 of them, unfortunately. Tomorrow's direction. I have a lot of cards, by the way. Like, I should convert my cards sometime. We got 64 Flame Elementiums that run. Didn't see. Which medium fates were you talking about? I can show you. Maybe it's doubles the price again. Don't remember its name, I'm sorry. It's Sky Piercer. This one. You need 2 of these. It's a little bit more affordable. Not as affordable as yesterday, to be fair. So it did drop in price once again, considerably. So you could get 2 of these, and you're going to be getting not only projectile speed for my characters is huge, and also additional projectile damage as well. So it's like a new bucket once again. It's really going to be huge. It would probably put me about like maybe 32 billion or something, I would say, at this point, if I purchase it. Yeah, it's very, very big. But Kismets are things that like you cannot respec out of. So, unless it's gonna give me profound at the moment, it doesn't really mean much. Yeah, bottom right, I guess. Two by two, maybe 1 now, actually. What are we playing? What are we playing? Fluorescent 3-1 or 45% fluorescent? Sure, let's try this. I'm curious. Another question, if I make up all T2 and slate memory and can't play T8 properly, should I buy and craft level 86 gear and farm in T7? Of course. Of course. And when you're buying, like try to buy the rarest effects on it already fixed. Like you will be able to find really cheap stuff that way too. What I mean by that is that like look at my weapon. Right, I mean, this is a priceless gear, to be fair. Like, it doesn't really fit it too much. Okay, we can look at this offhand, for instance, right? You can buy this offhand with one of these stats already T1. The rarest one would be probably something like gear attack speed, gear physical damage, this guy. Gear crit rating also is very huge. Of course, these goes to main hand instead of offhand, but yeah. So when you're buying a piece of equipment to craft, try to have one of the affixes on it already fixed when you're buying it. A little bit of leech, yeah, like it's... I don't know. It wouldn't be nothing, but I think I'm able to play in T8 at the moment without that as well, so it's kind of whatever. I think there are a couple of like defensive options like that you could go for. Guys, are the red hero memories... Like, how are they priced? I actually didn't check them yet. There's no whim at the moment. There's no fluorescence. Hey Bruno, finally got you online. How much DPS are you right now? I'm about like 27, I think. 27 billion. Struggling to get past 3 billion at the moment. Doing boss rush till I get 5k fee to invest. 5k is quite a lot, by the way. You should be able to get substantial upgrades before that one. Any reason why you changed Claw to Offend from one build to another? No, not necessarily. It's just that like I managed to get myself a weapon that has what's it called again? Like gear attack speed and crit rating for this gear. Like those two, you need to have them on your offhand because we are only attacking with our main hand. The offhand is okay, let's start from the beginning. Those two stats only matter for your main hand because our offhand is not really hitting the monsters. Our offhand is just a stat stick that is adding on top of our main hand. So you just want pure damage from it. You don't want like gear attack speed. The attack speed of this offhand doesn't matter. Gear crit rating. The crit rating of this gear particularly, it doesn't matter. We don't never attack with this. So because of the stats on it, I just like slotted this into my offhand instead of crafting again. Lots of beacons there, by the way. This one is ruined with the dream. Pretty sad about it. Can I do it with a 2? Well, we have a 3 here. Check the other side, I guess. Like, there's no recovering from the stream run. At the end, maybe we can get a card saying, adds 1 rainbow, you know. Something like that can drop some value, I guess, but... It's a moment I cannot decide, Bruno. I'm gonna hoard resources for today, hopefully. I can hopefully, you know, not pull the trigger on the auction house. Now that's probably release, right? So we could, to be fair, like we could fit more over there too. Let's see. I fucked up. Yeah, okay. The first mess up of today. I'm out of charges. I have been warned one time and I pressed it again and it's gone. So... like, it literally tells you, you're not gonna gain enough. That's new. Change bubbles to commodity. So my dream pet is level 14. Hopefully it's going to be 15 in 2 days when we get the Logan bonus. Did I say 14? It's level 4. And I meant 5. So my shepherd is 4. Oh, what was I thinking? Guys, I'm below 700 FE per hour now, man. The past hour has been downhill all the time, I think. For the most part. I think both like level 5 and level 6 upgrades on Shepherd is kind of mediocre. It's not really like insane. It's basically going to be giving me like one more reroll, which is pretty decent. You know, there's some options that you could certainly feel like I would have rerolled one more time here. And I think the last option is like basically giving you a little bit of like an extra chance to pop bubbles in Nightmare, but as low as 3% or something, I want to say, so it's pretty low. Oh, that was an incantation. Yeah, it is mediocre. It's sure in the long run you're going to be getting like one extra bubble, you know what I mean? It's in 100 nightmares. 100 nightmares is a lot of maps. It's like 500 maps, you know, like it's so it is pretty low, yeah. I played level 1 Dream for quite some time as well. And it's certainly playable. Level 4 is pretty good as well, though. It's pretty legit, yeah, to be level 4. Was it 3 or 4? I actually don't remember which one it was. The moments when you start gaining options, basically, right, to reroll is giving you consistently better runs. It's easier to, you know, make better decisions when you have a reroll. Hands down. Black Sail 45. 3 different types, you gain a red random. I gotta go back to basics and play with higher quality base, in my opinion, because the past 2 dreams, they've been terrible and completely sinking in FE per hour because of it. Tanking it. I get it at 4 and just left it since the last 2 levels. They're just so bad. Well, I would like to put him to 6, honestly. It's kind of a thing now. Like, I am almost only playing Dream for the most part, so might as well kind of an approach. It is indeed like a very small upgrade, but... Getting very hungry. Got Happy found Tyrant's Glows. Turns out there are 2 called that way. That's enough. What? How there are 2 that is called that way? What you talking about? Oh. There's Tyrant's Iron Fist. And then Tyrant's Smoldering Hold. This thing is 1 FE. I see. I see what you mean. That's kind of pain and suffering, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, we have this. Unholy Pedestal. Can I see your dream pet setup, or are you using the 3 Lunaria ones? Okay, I am using all of that. You know, it's auto-swapping, and I'm inputting dream when I end up finding a dream rare. So, for regular run, I'm using this setup. Regular run isn't like, if I'm not within a certain league mechanic. And then this is when I'm inside Lunaria. It's exactly from behind, you know, it's exactly the same as Iffy, it's funny. And then this is Nightmare. So you want to have this open when you're within the Nightmare, and you want to have this open when you're about to kill a Nightmare rare in your maps. The ones that are like dropping dream, talking, whatever, you know. I kind of wanted to check out over here the blue boy. This kid, right? It says, upon entering the gameplay area, Avatar of Moon has 2.5% chance to bless several random statues. Hmm. Yeah, so is your entering, this is a clutch tip actually. Is your entering, when entering the Nether Realm, you want to enter with a strum. When entering Lunaria gameplay for the first time, you want to enter with the strum. When using the strum button, you want to be on a fee. When leaving, you want to be on a fee. Upon activating the creation engine, you don't care. When entering Nightmare, Nightmare. When selecting Dream Omen, that's fine with a Nightmare. City of Eterno is a fee. Mistwell is a fee. I don't know why these are. Okay. I think we go like this actually. This might be interesting, by the way. I might get more revivals now. Boom. Let's see if we can do this. Oh no. No gambling payments. Two might not be enough there. Hey, Chaos. Oh, no worries at all, Bruno. Feel free to ask whatever you like. As long as I can help, my pleasure. Oh no, this was a bad one again. I see it now. Well. It doesn't release anything. But at least it's upgrading the right one, you know? Like, it's been rough out here, that's true, but we're getting the upgrade on the right bubble. What harp is good to use? The setup that I'm using at the moment is something like this. I have a very recent video on my YouTube channel if you would like to check it out also, Zonor. It will go much more into detail. But this is the slow build up basically. Your radius gets bigger and bigger after a couple of strums, and then you can make a big release or two. Or you can also do some sort of like a setup that is going fast. I would suggest a faster setup, especially if you don't have the Lunaria pet. Yeah, apparently there are some locked features in SSF. I don't know why. It's interesting. They just straight up don't work. I read something like that the other day. Try to release all of them at once there. Not sure if you can get that big, but... Doubt is getting bigger than this, is it? There's a 16. There's a 17. Okay. No procs. By the way, something I'm confused about the Dream. Do you run Dream on 8-0 or what level do you run with cards? If so, how much resonance do we use? Does it matter? Resonance is adding quantity. Dream doesn't care about quantity. It doesn't have an interaction with the quantity. Because the most reward that you will find is going to be coming out of the bubbles. Basically. The only question that I have in my mind is like the rare spawns, the dream rare or nightmare rares that are managing to spawn in your maps, are they affected by your quantity? I don't really think so much. I think it's just like there's something called like dream talking quantity, that Shepherd and his, you know, bodies are capable of like expanding and increasing, and that's pretty much the only thing. About the cards, there are some decent cards. I'm usually like taking the cards, but the clutch one is like minus 30% chance to enter the Nightmare. You want to like save this card, and basically when you have like a very good run, you want to start doing that card with that run. What is a very good run is basically like the absolute BIS run is the first card suggesting that like you're going to be getting 4 rainbow bubbles, and every round is gonna, you know, remove the lowest color in your hands. That's just an insane run. Like you should try to extend that as much as you can. Simply because like from the first hand you have 4 rainbows, and now you can replicate, you can like add more within the same color, etc. Like it's incredibly easy to play, and it rewards you a lot. Other good stuff that I like is like 6 to 1, 45%. You know, dream within a dream is pretty decent as well if you can get it early. This is not good, man. How do we expand? No, I couldn't figure out a better one. That was it, guys. Resonance doesn't do anything. I would not use resonances about like 7 in what we are doing at the moment. However, resonance does something for Lunaria. So if you're combining it with Lunaria like I am doing, it does something. Same goes for like the quantity that you gain from your void chat. Hey Billy, how are you doing? If you get minus 30 on a good run, it's insane. Yeah, I've heard like a lot of people actually like try out the 100% increased quantity cards as well. So what they do is like they save a couple of cards in different regions with Dream, which shows 100% quantity, right? And then they basically run them back to back to add as much quantity as possible to the Nightmare. I've never tried this. I don't know. It might be clutch, but it's too much patience requirements there, I think. Such a troll. In the morning it's 22,000. At the moment it is 9,000. Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense, man. I honestly never seen something like this. Why is it not consistent? It's almost as if like somebody just wants to like manipulate the market, and then like he fails to sell anything at all, and then new people are posting it cheaper, and then new people manages to sell it, and then in the morning that, you know, one guy is 22k again. Fluorescence. Yes, that's replayable though. Okay. So you want to swap for this, you see? This is what I mean. You want to keybind your pet setups, and when you find one of those dudes, you want to immediately press the setup that you're using Shepard and his buddies with. It's very, very important. Otherwise, like, you're gonna lose massive amounts of potential FE per hour. Like, there, it wasn't the biggest drop. We only got, like, 4 weapons, you know? It's kind of whatever. It's decent, but you could have 20-something, too. Certainly. This music gives me chills, man. You can probably get a bit higher on this, I think. Ha! Mistakes. Okay, so they were in. I threw a 16 out of the window, I think. Wait. Ah! Boom. Well, where loots? Question mark. There is something on the floor. The boss rush is brain dead. Yeah, I dislike playing boss rush as well, unless it's extremely early in the season, like the first evening or something. I could play it. But... So the release is somewhere around here, right? Well, bottom left is kind of decent too. Maybe I do like multiple. I probably do multiple, to be fair. Can we do 11? Oh no. Where loot indeed. Card stat profit looking insane, but I want brain dead strat. New beginnings is there. I'm trying to boss rush, but the goddess trial isn't popping up. What is the goddess trial? Is that even still in the game? Too much work for me just going brain that dream, and if I'm lucky, I will get minus 30 card. Yeah, but at least like save it, right? For an good option, for a good run. Like you could certainly at least recognize good runs, and then you use the card. Boss is decent with the resonance prices, I see. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, do you guys know if like Vorax is still adding like 3 bosses onto your map, and then perhaps like you could just like, you know, add Vorax in there so that like you have more bosses in your map and maybe more resonance spawn or something. I don't know. Could you do something like that? I don't know if it works that way. But... oh, we have a minus 30 here. He dropped nothing, by the way. Are you serious? I do not want to extend this, so I'm gonna buy a couple of like void beacons, I think void lens beacons. They're about like 3.5 at the moment, which is fine for me. How many are we buying though? Earlier, like I think I bought like 30 of them, I want to say. 20? I think 30 gets you for, you know, like 3 to 4 hours with my setup at the moment, which is not too bad. Let's check if there's a pedigree for sale also. What do you mean? Pedigree, like, come on. Oh my god. Completely bugged out. It's not found. Would be interesting. Could be interesting. It's probably like 32 rather actually. How come the Queen's Grace is so cheap? Are we packing on deep space? It's twice as much as what it used to be at least. That's nice. Doubt this is gonna sell, to be fair. I think this one is decent, right, guys? 14. Okay. Of sales. 24 new beacons. Is there some sort of POB so I can figure out if it's worth swapping to number effects? Yeah, so what do you mean by swapping? And the answer is no, there's no POB. And like, the dummy is the only thing that we have to, like, calculate or compare. You barely can understand from anything else. Are you dropping something while you're going for the number effects? It's... I guess you're maybe spending a fee for it, right? Uh-oh. Is that a problem? Holy, okay. That was close. Swapping out multi-strike for number effect on the Kismets is just that they're pricey. Yeah, I see. Wonder if you can see what sort of like a damage your multi-strike is dealing on the dummy. Maybe look at the details. We need to add one more fluorescence so that we can at least get a wind bubble. That is going to be a surprise because I don't know what color it was. We'll see. We might have a rainbow whim here. That would actually like save the run a little bit. My past hours, FP per hour is like so low compared to the beginning. What happened? Oh, they teleport. No, it is it's a red whim. Like, they're just going out with like 5 FE. Broken Sun Ring. Look at this. You certainly double corrupt this, right, guys? Little bit of Gamba, no? A little bit of Gamba. Wouldn't you say so, guys? I haven't spent on anything at all today. Except like beacons or something. So we should certainly Gamba a little bit, in my opinion. Double corrupt the Broken Sun. Let's do it right after this. Well, do you think you will actually get to swap them on a stack this season? I'm not really sure. Today's goal is to just like farm away, and then if I can get like some considerable FE, I'll try to like think and see if I can somehow figure out a swap to mana stack or maybe another build within Rosa 2. Hopefully within Rosa 2. I really enjoy playing this character. But that's what I have in my mind at the moment, Chaos. It's hard to say. Might be big enough now, right? Okay. Corrosion, double corrosion. Select Sun Ring. Corrosion. 56. What's your close ends? Gave me maximum life. Do we even care about the maximum life there? Yeah, I think you want a additional sweep strike. Yeah. Honestly, didn't really change much of a value there. You know. have been worse, right? Could have been worse. %45% Netherrealm, 61 gear, or quality. Let's try to have like a decent run, just one time. With everything red to begin with. That's one of the releases. How do I do this one? Wait, what? Didn't I just kill 3 of them? Back to back. Oh. What happened there? Yikes. Did the new character run through the campaign, and I have to say she's pretty good. Using the chromatic shot Tangle feels good so far in TM3. I need some run movement speed though. She feels a bit slow to Rosa. I hope you're going to be able to scale just like smooth and sick. Honestly. I'm sure there are like a lot of guides out there, to be fair. That's a pretty good thing. I think a lot of people are playing Chromatic Shot this season, if I'm not mistaken, right? The issue is that, like, hitting Profound, if you can hit Profound, you know, without too much of a headache, I think it's pretty good. Afterwards, like, you know, the wall that you're going to be hitting, like, at least you're at a place that you can farm decently. Unholy Pedestal. Down the crown build? I see. Stuff might be a bit expensive then, because like quite a few people are following his build, most likely, right? But maybe it is also like catered to be that way, I'm not really sure. Hitting Profound without too much of a headache. Well, I do believe some characters are certainly, like, for instance, my build is cooked. Like, it's, you know, it's just cooked. Some characters are easier to scale, for sure. Like, but we'll see. Keep us updated, Chaos. Where's my release? It is not that big here. Maybe I'll do an empty tag, maybe? And then a triple? Then what? No matter what I do, like, I cannot connect more than 10. Oh, sad. I guess it's a layout thing. Changes the community while also upgrading them. That's beautiful. So we're gonna get at least 3 upgrades. But I've been 4 of them. This character feels like the Frostblades from PoE, so addicting for me. Apart from like having some single target issues when I was playing Frostblades, it was very addicting over there too. Might use my minus 30 here, because we're gonna have triple rare, I think, most commodity win, and also a dream within a dream. So that probably justifies my use, right? Maybe I should have used it in the next round, but it's, you know, it's whatever. Honestly. Where is the release? Oh, that was 2, I guess. Okay. It's gonna be enough. Let's open this. Yeah, here are bigger, I guess, right? So 1 outside. No, maybe not 2 outside, just in case. Like hug left side here, maybe. Let's do that. 13. 14. Hey, revive. Yeah, revival is just like... It's only one that is giving you good stuff. Is there any other amulets than the Gale or the Mercurial? Well, there's the Gods one, right? What was this, Fallen God or something? That one isn't too bad if you're scaling one of the stats. So, for instance, it kind of complements the Corrupted Bulwark as well. You could certainly stat scale. Dexterity and Intelligence is a bucket in its own for us. Yeah. I would say that's like decent. You could even get it up to a point where, you know, like rolling maybe intelligence on your weapons or something might be pretty decent too. Because they're rolling pretty high. We have entered, unfortunately. That's kind of like an early entry, but it needs to be a rainbow. Let's play. I think I entered with like 30%. The nightmare guy is chilling, as I was about to say, and then he teleports on me. Guys, what time is it? I'm like starving. 4 PM almost. I should eat something. I had like breakfast at what, like 8 PM or something? 8 AM? Can take a short break to make myself a sandwich, guys. Just everywhere. Sure, Zerite, of course I can. It's pretty simple actually, it's just quantity and dream. Everything that you can think of is quantity and dream. Dude, this one was terrible too. Man. We're going down. Moonrise. If you achieve the new higher combo, it will spawn a chest. We could certainly start from 1, right? 1 into 2. Alright, gotta do this right, gotta do this right. Where's the third one? Maybe on the top right? There's a 4 here. Top right is 4. Let's do 3 here. And then 4 top rights. Now we need a 5. It might be here actually. 5. Where B6? Well, I think it might be time to just let it rip, but let's check. Alright, I'm gonna do 6 and then I'll let it rip, I think. If you can find an 11 though. Yo, it's not even close. Oh. I guess there's like only 10 of them remaining. I don't know. It's really... It's barely away from reaching that. Empty casket. Here's my word chat. It's pretty much like quantity, quantity, almost full dream. I would have liked to put some points over there as well, to be fair. And then more quantity. I'm nothing else. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to eat something. I'm starving. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be right back. Hello. How's it going, guys? Any lucky drops today? Anybody having a good time? Because the past 2 hours, I think like my FE per hour is just going down. Only sinking. Hey, the 75 FE chess piece sold. Beautiful. I like it. We're not owning that one though. I fueled up. I ate the leftover dinner from yesterday evening. I was very happy to find it in the fridge. I was like, oh shit! It is time. The investment from yesterday paying off today, you see? Nothing good for me, but I'm enjoying the season so far. But only been playing since yesterday. I'm enjoying the season quite a bit as well. Good to hear that, you too. I think it's pretty well received, if I'm not mistaken. It does feel that way. 15. Oh, we could get bigger, I think, right? We could probably get bigger. Right. 17 release. 18. There is an 18 over there. I have seen it. Tiny bit to the... Oh my god. Somewhere there. Guys. Oh, a revival on top of 18. That's gonna be interesting. Surely. Only singulars though. Yeah, I think like Lunaria in T8 is not that great, maybe? Like I have extremely high hopes for Profound of Lunaria. Really hope that's going to be the case. Because I've gained a lot of FE from Vorax and Profound last season. It was extremely rewarding for me, and I didn't even have Sherry, by the way. I legit like just approached it free to play. It was very good. Hey Nacho, I'm doing great, thank you very much for asking. Can you make Dream without Legendary Pet? Is it difficult to understand? Dream is one of those things that like you get used to in the long run, and you still do mistakes here and there, but you know, it's kind of an interesting game. Every single like build up feels definitely different. Without the pet, it's certainly not as good as it is with the pet. The pet is a big plus, so I would not suggest playing it without the pet. But, you know, you could certainly give it a shot and see how it feels. Hey TJ, so tired of boss rushing, but I cannot break past 1.5p, so I cannot farm T8. If you're playing exactly the same character, link me your build and I'll see what I can do. Can you not do Profound at the moment, or no? No, I cannot. There's no way. Like, my character doesn't have any survivability. I would be hitting the floor left and right all the time, even if I had the DPS. I could maybe get the DPS necessary by committing what we have at the moment. Like, I do have some ideas. But as I said, like, I have no ideas for how to fix my survival. Have you tried it? No, we can try it if you like me to. We can try it. Orange bubbles on the initials. Like, I actually really like playing this, guys. That's very nice. So this is going to be fun. Seba is saying, can you help me? I follow your build T7, but I have 130k DPS. I get good gear, but when I switch to T7, I don't do good DPS. Well, you have really low DPS. Surely you have something that you didn't follow properly. How can I help you? Tell me, what can I do? And I'll help you. Clockwork time adds 1 and each rainbow. Yo! I mean, it's a black sail. Let's not hype it up. It is unfortunately a black sail. Here's my build. Thank you for looking at it. Thank you in advance. First season. No problem. It's my second season. You know, we try our best. Which pets are these? Attack damage, additional minion, attack damage, chance to deal double damage. It's not terrible. Lightning, attack speed, lightning pen. This guy is worse than that one. Damage, additional damage. Curse effect. These two are not the greatest pets at the moment. You're playing with a trade-off, so... Yeah, so even though you're playing with a trade-off, your dexterity, for instance, is an issue. Like, you need to equalize with the trade-off, right? You see? Dexterity is no less than strength, strength no less than dexterity. Gear crits over here. Remember that. Gear crits on your main hand. It's very good. What's your frostbite at the moment? Can I even see that? I should be able to. Okay, this you're freezing. That's decent. Agility blessing, frostbite effect and crits. That's good. Additional damage on cursed enemies is pretty decent. Shadow +1 is pretty decent as well. You have no plus shadows on your weapons. That would be a decent upgrade too, in my opinion. Attack speed for every recent cast. That's a nice one too, by the way. I should get something like this, man. Should get something like this. You can have precise auras also, I think. That would be a pretty decent upgrade for you as well. Apparently we do not need cold infiltration, so there's 4 points over here that's sort of wasted. And it's my bad as well, I did a mistake like that, but Rosa infiltrates automatically, apparently. Good news. So you can save 4 points right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop right here. quite a few adjustments that you can do, certainly. You could also get like a corroded version of this up to 34%, and it's like very, very cheap. Like just don't change it for now and just play with that instead, and you'll be good. Good luck, my man. What skill are you using? Thinking of using for this swap? I am not really sure, Pato. Not yet. I'm a little bit scared to like talk also, because I think prices are changing. Wait, if I say something, it's crazy. Like maybe I'm paranoid, but yeah. But I have second thoughts about the Spectral Slash, because this combo. I don't know if I would enjoy the playstyle. Maybe the Berserking Blade, maybe, or just try to do like a Scuffed Mana stacking perhaps is also a possibility. I'm not really sure. Seba, the best way to increase your DPS is basically having these core talents. These core talents are like the best way. And core talents are not only coming from your talents, but also coming from the pedigree. So combining the best core talents is a good start. And then comes the legendary medium talents. Combining the legendary medium talents is basically your talents. And on top of that, the slates, these things. Getting the best ones, you know, and fitting them in a Tetris style is a good start. And then afterwards comes the affixes. You need to like upgrade and use the correct affixes in correct slots. Does elemental resistance penetration has a cap? It has high diminishing returns. I don't know about the cap though. I would assume no. I mean, I don't know if you can go minus. I'm not sure. How can I farm flame? How can you farm flame elementium? Basically doing a strategy. It depends on where you are also, of course. Which difficulty are you in? Like how strong your character is. But most of the time people's strategies are like according to their drop pact spirits. You know, if you're complete free to play, then there's a couple of things that you can do as well. Which I do not know what is best at the moment for complete free to play, to be fair. I don't think there's like a wide known strat for it yet. Maybe just farming boss rush for resonances? I honestly don't know. Resonance and beacon sail. But yeah, for me at the moment, I'm trying my best with Lunaria plus Dream. That is how I farm Iffy. And I hope it's going to be a little bit better. Guys, what the fuck is this run? This is a good run, you guys. This is a decent run. We're gonna have two. Okay, so we're going to have 2 rainbows. We're gonna have a bunch of oranges, and then some. Basically, that's going to be good. Manu, I forgot to check out Profounds. It's kind of meaning to, actually. Donawald? No, that's not what Donawald means. What? I don't know what happens to my run though, Manu. Wait, you need to remind me, okay? You need to remind me again to check this out. I cannot do it right now because of my dream. Okay, we're gonna try to expand one more time, or this is too greedy. Okay, don't take me in with 10%, please. Okay, it's 0%. We're good. So the best way to do this is probably risk the 10%, right? And then go minus minus 2 times. Probably. I'll do that. Hopefully we don't fail. That's like 8 over there. It's not really going to be higher than that. But maybe I can fit everything into the left side over here. There's only 7 of them anyways. I don't know, something like this. I'm just gonna activate it. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Pets are really strong DPS. It's about like 15 additional, I think, most of the time. 15%. But like, for instance, getting, of course, paralyze is pretty important as well. And the umbrella pet is like giving paralyze, I think, right? So you don't really need to like fix it from somewhere else. It's a big deal, to be fair. Okay, so this time around I need to get lucky. It's gonna have 10% chance to suck me into the nightmare. Let's hope that's not going to be the case. And it did not. Beautiful. On the next one, we will have 10% chance again. Why is he immune? Immune. Let's start him. Five trinkets, 2 weapons, and 1 armor. That's decent. It's been a while I didn't get paid. Okay. Very nice. Hey, pew pew. First time chatter here. I saw some of your videos online. A lot of those were very informative. I just want to ask you your opinion because I'm currently running Thea 1 chromatic shot, but I'm having a problem because all of my pets are blue. I do have both of the legendaries for the Rosa 2 now. Is it worth for me to reroll to Rosa 2? I think only you can decide. I can tell you that like most of the characters are going to be hitting a wall at some point and you're going to need to grind your, you know, way out of there, let's say. But what you're trying to do is like, you know, playing a character that's, you know, a little bit easier to get to that point. That's like further ahead before getting stuck like that. On the Rosa at the moment, the build that I ended up, you know, crafting for myself and in the pro builds is getting to like T8. But afterwards it's struggling with not only survival, like in T8 is fine. I'm completely farming, you know, T8 just eyes closed. But for Profound, I'm having a hard time going there. I want to mana stack, which is, I knew it was going to be expensive and hard, but it was harder and more expensive than, you know, anybody thought at the moment. It's spiking all the time. So it's going to be up to you. Honestly, like, it's hard for me to tell. It's 10k. But yeah, playstyle of the Rosa is like if you're familiar with like the Frostblades from PoE, it's kinda like that at the moment. The Frost Spike. And thanks for dropping by also. Thanks for watching. I'm glad videos were useful and informative. Cheers, man. Nine, I guess. Adds one rainbow, locks it, and then it is removed on the next selection. There is indeed a world that we don't do a selection. However, then we don't get this one to rainbow. "17 Lunaria combo and 0 drops." Yeah, story of my life today, to be fair. That's an interesting question by TJ, by the way. Guys, when you're placing the prism, you kind of need to make sure there's no points allocated on where you're going to be placing it. Otherwise, you're kind of losing those points. Jalex is there. I hate it when people are asking streamers, is this game good? Because obviously you wouldn't be playing if you didn't think it's so. But is this game good? I never heard a lot of good about it, but I know games like this tend to get better over time. If you think you're going to enjoy this type of game, you have quite a few hours ahead of you that you're going to be really, really enjoying. You know, this game just like keeps you wanting for more. If you like this type of like, you know, grinding some gear, some currency, you know, trading it, having good drops, and, you know, theory crafting and trying to like puzzle solve, basically, where you can like increase more survival and DPS, or decide to, you know, check something out. Even as a free-to-play account, it's like that. You have quite a few hours. The horseman dropped nothing. What is the scamming going on at the moment? Somebody needs to stop this. Randomly replicates up to 3 bubbles for the chance of another commodity. We need to try this. Okay, this is extremely lucky, simply because not only, like, I preferred one reflect. I legit, because like our global is going to be using the free slots for oranges. Like, this is ridiculous at this point. Very nice. I don't know if we're going to be like getting a lot of drops or not, but that's not the point. The point is like it's a very hard thing to happen, and it did. I guess 13 is decent, right? Let's just do it. Manu, I had like a 17 opening today, or like 16 or something, I don't know. And then they had a revival, and I was like, oh, look at this, like 18 revival or something, you know? I remember saying it, thinking to myself like I'm gonna get hundreds of FEs. It ended up dropping one by one, 12 of them. I mean, it's still, you know, better than nothing, hands down, but hitting a very big combo and then like having it revive, like that's, you know, probably like once every 200 maps or something, so. I did figure something out today though. I would like to share it with you guys. If you are playing Lunaria actively like this, and if you have like an automated setup, right? So you want to have one of your setups like this with the blue pet, this blue pet, the flying rabbit, I like to call her. You want to have this thing when you're entering the Nether Realm active, and you want to have it active when you're entering the Lunaria gameplay area for the first time, because it's, you know, blesses monsters or something. I don't know. 2.5% chance to bless several random as it enters the gameplay area. I don't necessarily know if like the gameplay area is Lunaria or Netherrealm stage. I suppose it's probably Lunaria. I can maybe like do it like this. Yeah. Okay, so I'm out of minuses there, unless we fish for one. I don't think I'm gonna fish. Let's just finish it, right? No replicates here. What do you guys think? Are we gonna get paid? Finally? Maybe? Perhaps? That looks nice now. $220 because of the trinkets, 10 trinkets. This was absolute RNG fest though, because like all of the options were there. We had dream within a dream. We had add a bubble, you know, level it up every time all the way up to rainbow. We had replicates after they were rainbows, and I managed to like create 3 more or something. You know, it's just RNG fiesta, like it's back to back lucky, I think. Because I was thinking to myself, like, okay, let's, you know, think about like what were the decisions here. It's like, you know, you don't really get to choose wrong here, man. Like everything was right. It's just jackpots. How come World of Warcraft has so beautiful music? It's crazy, man. Such variety as well. You can still get more money from a random boss dropping 20 trinkets. That is true. That is true. I would take both, though. Oh, okay. Manu wants me to try out if I can do Profound, actually. Because we never tried. And here goes. Yeah, so we don't have any compasses. We don't have anything. Okay, it's like the simplest version. We even play here. I really dislike this. Hey, Nikki. Good day. What a rough title. I really hoped you may be able to make the jump. Any plans on what you're doing instead? I have no idea for now. I'm just farming for now. Just delaying and farming. How's it going for you? What you been up to? Any big drops? Evening Ishin. Here's me hoping the painter doesn't show, because the painter shows, like, immediately kill me. I can't really do more than this. I'm gonna lose the map. Let's kill the boss beforehand and I'll come back hurts. Yeah, I probably need about like 100 bill, it seems. Maybe like 70, I don't know. And then some survival, because like I cannot do Lunaria like this, you see? Like I would be locked out of my map all the time. I'll be honest though, I think it's looking better than I thought it would be. Just like, you know, heavy targets are going to be the issue. But you gotta remember, like when I'm inside my nightmare, right, in the dream, I cannot die there either, because I would lose bubbles. So, like, you do want to be safe. How's it going, TimG? So, what's the main limitation for mana stacking this season? I heard some gloves got really expensive, but does that make it not really viable? It got nerfed a little bit. So, it takes you a little bit harder to commit into the build. It should be still viable, yes. But, you know, when you want to convert, you're not necessarily doing so much FE per hour anyways. But then one of the items is like 20k FE, for instance, right? This morning it was 20k. Right now I think it's like 11,000. I think it's just like changing all the time. It's a little bit too much. But at the same time, like how you upgrade your character requires corruptions in this game. For instance, like how do you even corrupt such a thing? Then you would need to like pay 30k, I guess. So mainly it is a Flame Elementium limitation for the most part. Nikki was saying, pretty okay. While on work, I corroded an insane phantom and did some other changes and got 180 BDPS, 16,000 mana. But I still lack the funds for tyrants. I've been... what's your gloves at the moment? Are you just playing with the battle... What the hell? How can I forget the name of... Battle Mage? Is it called Battle Mage even? Which gloves are you playing with, Nikki? I've been farming Creation Engine, hoping to hit Tyrants myself. You're not the only one. There's quite a few people actually doing that. But I think you need to farm it with the Golden Compass. Such an awful league mechanic. It's not fun. I tried it a little bit. Archmage. Yeah, there it is. You're playing with the Archmage, I see. It almost never drops, but something I can see. 10 hour per 1 drop. Did you actually get one though, Ishin? 10 hours doesn't sound too bad. I can do that in a day, I think. I wish I would get. Well, you know, I don't think I'm gonna farm creation engine. You can get the gloves without the compass, but it took 10 hours plus my friend got 2 in 4 hours. But, guys, don't give me hope. Don't. I played the creation engine a little bit. It was really not that fun. Didn't really like the mechanics so much. It feels a little bit like the I don't know. Like strongbox is a little bit like strongboxes because of the way that they spawn in your map, I suppose. But then every single strongbox is stream of monsters. You see? I know he's lucky. Congrats to him, for sure. Oh, this is good. Nice. Yesterday I did 4.5 hours, 250 maps in total, and at that point I don't even wait for the creation engine when I see that there is no overlapping node. So it's not enough to just get the shield and all the T1 and Glacier Kester shield and Archmage gloves. It's like a budget with like 18k mana like this guy. It might be. And to be fair, like this guy has 150B damage. So it's a very, very good character at that point. It's much better than what I'm rocking at the moment. For sure. You could go for it, Tim G. Where's the placement? Here somewhere? Maybe we can get a little bit more. Wait, did it just become worse? I think I made it worse. Attack speed cap is such a cooler, by the way. What sort of belt setup are you running, Nikki? Did you do the compensatory of life with like tiny bit of reservation, or do you just like rock a rare belt or something? You could also go for like Headhunter, I suppose. Wouldn't be too bad, to be fair. Johnny is there too. How's it going, Johnny, man? Long time. Finally got my Thunder manipulator. I knew it would be an upgrade, but I didn't expect literally twice my damage. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm messing around, Johnny. I meant today, by the way. I do remember talking to you yesterday. I'm almost attack speed capped, yeah. Yeah, Nikki is one that's stacking too. 2, as if. Wait. Unless. Compensatory life solely for the corroded spell damage. 432% corroded spell damage is really nice. Is there a specific multiplayer that lets you stack the attack speed that high? Because I'm on 17 and I have no idea how to get more. Do you have T0 attack speed on your main hand? The gear attack speed. T0 and absolutely best rolled. That's mandatory to get close to attack speed cap. That guy dropping lots of armors. We got 2 weapons and 13 armors from him. Tower sequence, gear attack speed, then 400% attack speed bonus on another 117 additional attack speed through the slates, affixes, and talents. Which talents are you running? Do you have like run-in or do you have lich at the end? I see. They're actually using Fearless. I guess that's what happens when you don't have the Tyrants. How much is Phantom, by the way? Like a weapon amp Phantom, for instance. They're very affordable. It is 10 times cheaper than last time around. So at least some items are more accessible. I had a Godlike Phantom, 150 maximum mana, 12% life steal, and level 30 weapon amp. Level 30 weapon amp, Jesus Christ. 33 maximum mana, congratulations to you. That sounds absolutely amazing. Certainly. Yeah, boss rush for like 45 minutes and got 400 FE worth of beacons and stuff. Should I just like use those to farm T8s or sell? I do not know. Your decision, for sure. Probably don't sell all of them, but I usually try to go half an elf. But what I do is basically like I use some of the currency that I farmed, like embers and yeah, whatnot, to like try and upgrade my current gear. And then I use, you know, the others to basically sell and call it a day. If you're gonna continue, like, boss rushing and farming beacons, there's no point sitting on many beacons. You should sell them. For sure. Resonances and beacons, like, yeah. Boss rushing is to sell those, basically. But embers, for instance, like, I'm not selling. There's no way. Like, no way. I need, like, 5 times more than what I'm farming when it comes to embers. This has to be one of the worst setups, man. In T7? I don't know, Rock. I'm not sure. Possibly because you get like... You can do a setup where like you just keep on stacking star shards, right? On 7-0. So your setup is like just, you know, beacon, yada yada, yes, but like just full star shards, you immediately go to the boss and get out. And then when you stack on star shards to the maximum, you do the boss in 7.2 back to back all the time. And now you have how many? I don't know how many star shards it uses to open the boss room. If it's like 12, I suppose you're gonna need to do like 8 runs. 8 runs is like 16 beacons. I have no idea, man. I'm not sure. You could hit a 16 beacon in a chest, so if you get lucky and find the chest. I'm really not sure. Well, one thing that's for sure is that like T7 is much easier to play, much more chill, so I suppose like there's that going for that, so you need like a less strong character there. A lot less strong. 100 swipe, 2-leg pets. Which one did you pull, Manu? In before cube. Lunaria? Okay. And you got 2 legendary Lunarias, right? Like, because I got 2 legendaries as well, but Lunaria is not, you know, both of them. It's just one of them. You got another as well, which you do not need. Once Clockwork set up, just like how it looks like, I've never tried as mechanic. Apparently level 1 Clockwork is really bad though. That's what I was reading earlier in Reddit this morning. Don't know if the source is reliable, but you know. It's not too bad. Hey, Bex. I was wondering if you had an opinion between this build and Thea 3 Shackles. No idea, I'm so sorry. But maybe somebody in the chat does. I'll read it out to you on Twitch. Anybody knows how is Thea Shackles doing, guys? Need to include that guy somehow. Can we even do high here? Maybe. But this side needs to go away, right? Oh, it's up left as well then, I guess. Easy to build, and the build is too slow for my liking. Is it capable of getting to like profound without too much of an investment and farm that nicely? If that's the case, Shekels might not be too bad. But yeah, Rosa is very, very fast, of course. It's kind of fun to play in that sense. I like the dash mechanic in this game as opposed to like running around. If I manage to swap in time, actually, I think I might have been a little bit too late there. Don't know. Let's try to play game. Rainbow game. I don't know where you could like place yourself here. So we could do one empty, I guess. And one like this. Do one more empty. Maybe now it might be decent, right? It's just barely 11. Oh, there's a 12 somewhere, but it's not the biggest deal. Well, the FP per hour kinda bumped up, right? A little bit. Over 5 hours, 40 minutes. Much better than yesterday, at least. No, wait. Why did I get confused and select Black Sail over here? That's sad. Sad, sad. Fried brain. Where? Okay. See, I don't think there's going to be incognito. I don't think there's going to be an option out there that's just like cheap to Profound 8, man. I don't think so. That's not the game. I have been scammed. Probably around there, right? Don't really have a game plan there anymore after that mess up. We're like stuck with 2 black sails opposed to 2 gear pieces there. No recovery. Oh, same for me. You and me both. For sure we have incognito. I wasted so much. Didn't have so much luck either when it comes to like crafting with the ultimate embers. You've probably seen some. That also hurt my economy quite a bit. What am I doing? 3, right? It needs to be. Uh-oh. I have been warned. That was risky. Still like barely enough. This could certainly reach more though. Let's do an empty strum. It didn't really help so much. Yeah. Okay. Empty? Okay. Where loot? Patch notes nerfed the empty strum. It won't take effect if you don't hit a statue. Fair enough. Thank you for that. When was this patch, by the way? Was it like yesterday or something? Must have been the yesterday one. Because I don't think I got told to disconnect for a patch today yet. Okay. Sea of Rights. Maybe, maybe. Earlier Sea of Rights was really good for me. Somebody's trying to rescue the run, basically. The pity rescue. A deep space even beacon is pretty decent. It's alright. Yeah, that boss map is pretty big actually. Out of curiosity, how much would you say you invested in this build so far? It is really hard to tell. Okay, first of all, I really do have like a godlike pedigree. Like, this is not something that you can easily buy. I think I got lucky with this, and I spent 2.5k for this. I honestly don't think like this is going to be cheaper. It probably shouldn't be. This is a good item. It's my only good item on me. If we not count this one, I would say my pieces are kind of meh, honestly. Like maybe like 3k FE or something, maybe a little bit more, maybe like 5k, something like that I would say. Granted, you gotta get lucky while crafting a little bit, but you could do, you know, shenanigans with like purchasing the bases with like one of the harder if Higgs is already on it, so could have a little bit of an easier time there, thanks to that. What are we doing? Oh, this is a bad one, right? I just realized. Okay. That also explains. Okay, we need one last. It became so little now. Still going to be opening 4 there. Okay. I'm out of time. I really dislike that Rhapsody when it happens. It takes me a while to recognize this Rhapsody as well. Just doesn't let my ring get larger. It would help if I would read the screen, I guess. The multipliers in this game are weird. Surprised how my DPS went from 1 to 2p when I got the note of 10% damage when life and mana is sealed. It should not give you double the damage. That's interesting, actually. This one release even somewhere here, somewhere there, maybe? And this one's hard to do. I think I'll do this side first. Hey, we have a revive. $22 AP from the revival of 16 into 20. No, 12 into 20, my bad. Awesome. Have we anything decent? Yeah, projectile speed is a thing on the chess piece, by the way. That's kind of interesting. Maybe I sell this. If the first one maybe sells, this is like the second one, would be nice. Nice search for these. The modulars. Put a bunch of stuff for sale maybe. I think I left my heater running for so long, like it's giving me a headache now. It's actually really hot inside. This dull astrolabe is multiplying in price at the moment. Yesterday I think it was half this, I want to say. Not sure. I guess like compasses are gonna pick up here, Manu. Nine of them. Let's really have good cards there. Bruno is asking, tomorrow a lot of people are getting the pirate pets. Might be why. Possibly, actually. That's a pretty good point. I have a feeling they're going to be doing the Kong boon, but we'll see. $13, $15, that's nice. Certainly. I think I'm out of room, right? Yeah, but we can cancel some stuff. I believe I don't really have anything else to sell at the moment. The activation medium boss. I bought this, I think. I have like 14 ultimate embers. That's kind of nice. Not really spending them anymore. Why is the caster shield so expensive? This was like so freaking... sorry, so cheap. This was so freaking expensive. I guess like even the well corrupted one is going to be pretty affordable there. Buy it before 4K. 4K.
Yo, Bruno, thank you so much. You're so generous, man. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. I think it's called like Super Chat if I'm not mistaken, right? It is. Thank you so much, Bruno. I appreciate you. So when you go for like a corruption on the seal, that is when it is expensive. Everybody wants the seal mana compensation over there, because the values are drastically different if you think about it. Like instead of 30%, it's 60% of course. I can show you a couple of them. Like you could go 55 here. Yeah, in that case, you probably want to be just like buying something like this instead of double corrupt. It's double corrupt with like the Fizz is kind of unpurchasable in my opinion at the moment. Cheers, buddy. Not even searching something crazy here. What the hell is this? Just the base itself is like this big? It's actually outrageous. Minus stats, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I suppose like you don't start with ultimate at all. Needs to be epic. Too much. How's it going, Pero Sandals? Hey, hey. 1 minute break on the auction house, or what's going on? That's kind of interesting. Is that what is going on now? Oh, it's here now. What is the ring price to space at the moment? Kinda all have some sort of like an enchant on them, like prefix. Right? Yeah. Nearby enemies are cursed with ominous. I don't know, I kind of feel like getting a very solid ring, but don't know. Apparently you can get the base for about like 70 FE at the moment, I think, if I take. Like there's something like this over here, for instance. Base FX maximum life, like that doesn't really matter, right? You could get like base FX int or something, but... Should be rolling these again. This is definitely a disenchant, to be fair. Maybe this one is sellable. I don't know. Do you just like bother with these to like sell? Probably not, right, guys? Like you just like disenchant them, salvage them, get the materials back, upgrade your like new stuff, probably. A little bit more affordable now. Shadow quantity. That we're sitting on at the moment. To be fair, I think that's pretty reasonable. Lots of taxes. What are you doing? What are the odds of getting Blemish? I just rolled 4 times in a row Blemish. $20, $25. To be fair, it's pretty high apparently. Why? Wait, do you even want gear physical damage though? You might want intellect there. I don't know what the gear physical damage does to you here. Exactly. That's an interesting one. I will need to look into this. I think you want something else here, in fact. I'm so confused now. Gear fizz is not useful because most of the fizz is coming from your... Yeah, I think you want the other bucket to be high, basically. You want like int to be high there, probably. Most probably. To be fair, it can sit for now. Like I don't really have too much currency, so like I would fix that later on there. Other important things. It's converted. I feel like it should be as you only deal cold with talent spec, and then we'll go int. I think you're supposed to go int. This was gonna need some ultimate embers. Not many, hopefully, but I need to buy some. Holy shit, guys! What is going on to this game? I rolled like 5 blemishes, maybe even more. Well, I haven't hit a single Ultimate Ember ever since the start of this game in second season. Maybe that will change, who knows. I'm gonna sit on that for now, because we have no currency. One thing that I figured out is locking this doesn't really help you out. Well, it actually might. Chance to deal double damage actually has a little bit higher. So you end up having 52, 57, and then 5. So that is 62 plus 19 plus 19. 62. You exactly have 100%. So it doesn't really change anything at all to increase the chances here by rolling by 2. We are gonna sit on this for now because we are really desperate. This one goes into attack crit rating with this gear. Alright, that's lucky. This is gear attack speed. T4. Decent. Yeah, so I think there are some changes here. So listen, I want to say this is melee damage percentage. This is intelligence, I want to say. And this one is obviously like attack skill level. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Like this is not correct, right? Like that's all I'm gonna say. How is the dagger working out? The dagger is for attack. It was decent. I bought this with our gear. I bought this with our gear attack speed on it, and like attack speed in the implicit. So it was like a decent one for what I was doing. No, it's exactly the same. The only difference is that Chloe is capable of rolling a base shadow, basically, right? Just like this. So it's pretty cool. Certainly. Well, that's a decent start, to be fair, honestly. It looks good, but I'm afraid like I don't have the currency at the moment to continue this journey. Like, because I'm gonna need to fix some mana everywhere, and then also damage taken from mana before life, which is gonna require, this is like 5% over here, so it's gonna require like probably some slates. We could buy some fates also, and then like I need to fix a bunch of items as well, but I think it's going to stop for now. Let's just continue farming a little bit. That was nice, though. That was a nice step in the right direction, at least. You know, I have a little bit of faith in myself now on that. That's decent. Maybe about like 5k more FE or something. Like I can certainly start playing. I feel like might be able to. Guy disappeared, man. I might want to get myself like a pretty good ring base that's priceless, and then use my Trinket Dream token to try and get a timid. That would actually give me so much survival, you have no idea. It would be pretty insane. Because then you basically get like injury buffer and some armor from your passives. Just becomes very easy to play. It's like 14 somewhere. I would like to get the 5% shadow roll on the weapon. I think that's probably the biggest deal. Like that and the +9 +9 supports, I would say. Those two are probably pretty insane. You probably can do what you're doing already with what you bought mostly if you get like damage taken before mana. Pretty much, yeah. Are you putting a curse on ring? Eventually I will. Yeah, not right now, I don't have, so I think I would put that on like a priceless item. The dream talking rings are actually really expensive already, trinkets. Any affix that stays with gear you want to have in your main hand slots, right? Yes. Yes. Let's go on Lunchbunks. Welcome, man. I mean, for this build specifically, that is like when you have the the joint force, right? Because like your offhand does not participate in the attacks. So you just want like stats from coming from your offhand down. It's because of the joint force, nothing else. What is the bare minimum for mana stacking this league? Probably about like 10k, 12k, iffy, maybe. You know, you'll be weak, but I think you can transition. At the moment, it seems like that to me. Like you're not going to be getting some of the items that are giving you crazy offensive power, but I think you can transition for that. Tyrant globes still expensive as hell. They are, yeah. They were 20k this morning and they were 10k earlier. So it's fluctuating like crazy. I don't know why. Maybe more people are farming it, trying to profit from it. Possibly. With the prices at the moment there, I think it would be kind of nice to try and like corrode it as well. It would be hitting a big payments if you can double corrupt it and especially hit the right stats on it. It would be it's nuts. Did you guys try the engine gameplay? Did you like it? Is that something that you would be okay with like spamming? What's going on here? I think this is... That is what I opened, right? Creation engine. Couple of deep space bacons. Oh, he's bugged out. This is yet another spot. There are two spots that are bugging these spawns basically. Not many builds are using them. There are a couple of mana stacking characters I think out there, and they are sort of insane for mana stacking, so it's basically fixing crit chance and crit damage by itself, like single item. So they're very, very good item. We should kill some bosses, by the way. I think I'm stacked on star shards, actually.
Didn't really check how it is, but... You just need more rares within this. I don't know. I don't really know if putting more rares into your map is actually putting more rares into your statues. I really would like somebody to figure this out. It would be very good. Well, we're done goofed apparently. I can't even complete my dream within a dream. That's so sad. Big rats, the barbecue that holy. Very nice. Akira's there saying I'm new to the game. I've seen a lot of Rosa 2 and Rehen using main skill plus TS. Is there a reason for it? Yeah, I'm using the TS for mobility. So instead of like a dash mechanic, I'm using TS for it. It takes some commitment to convert the TS to mobility spell. So it's a little bit more later thing. I teleported to the other side and I didn't see it, my bad. It's so far away actually. Don't you dare teleporting again. Very nice. Okay, could have been worse, honestly. Do you have any idea what you're going to be picking from the login drop pack spread that's going to be coming in a day or two?
Hey, can we see your build now? You certainly could. This is what I'm playing at the moment. I give up. Doesn't want to be 14. Pulling for either the carjack or Alice. Which one was Alice again? Is this Arcana? It might be. Stuck in a dream, so let's go Shepherd 6. I will be having Shepherd 5 with that box, but I am not swiping for more. Maybe there'll be another box reward from something. Let's see. I don't really need, like, know the rewards of SS20 and the tower defense or city defense this time around. Maybe one each, that would be nice. Alice's Clockwork, the Compass Farm. I see. Do you have a Dora also, Sandals? I have a minus 30 here. We cannot do that right now. Yeah, Doro level 1 at the moment. I'm saving up primos for last season till next season and should be able to get it to level 4 at least. I admire your patience. The speed that I like spend those crystals. I think you would cringe. What good is? Extremely tempting to swipe. I'm gonna swipe once. Every season, I'll swipe once. Oh, not swipe, just action or pull in the pets. I see. Alright. I'm gonna check the boss facility a bit, guys, because like I don't know about my star shards at the moment. Let's check them out a bit. So, there's not enough over there. That's cool. There's a couple here. Does Manu have a Lunaria pet 6 yet? I do believe he got 2. Oiler? How's it going, Namaske? As soon as get a drop net, I'm chasing in for my build upgrades, and I am out. Wait, what do you mean? Look at this. Tomorrow around this time, I don't know since when that is pinging. I guess around this time is like 6 PM my time. Is going to be a box for me. Soul draining boss rushing. Some people enjoyed that a lot more than, you know, thinking like I am in, I don't know, like trying to place yourself better in Lunaria and then like dream selections, right? Like blasting and like just chilling in a stream or like watching some, I don't know, some show on the second screen or something is... I do believe like it's the preference of some people in particular, for sure. I am behind you. Excuse you. Literally, I'm behind him. You've seen it, guys. Texas is there as well. Look into the Apathy Hero Revival memory. Rosa users are using it to stack well over 2k dexterity int with a full scud necklace. And yes, to get 30k, yes, the Apathy Blade. Yeah, I know what it does. It gives you 120% dexterity and strength, and your total of that is equal to your intelligence. I was looking into some pet stuff as well. Good suggestions, by the way. 30k ES is absolutely insane. Like, that's pretty much like a different build than stacking mana at that point. You're basically stacking ES instead. But I think I'm going to stack mana, actually. Texas Fiber. I think so. By the way, like, by doing this, you could also gain quite a bit of, like, DPS by Frostblade. Sorry, Frostspike as well, because, like, it scales from dexterity. Well over 2k dexterity would actually give you so much DPS. Damn. Yeah, I saw that stacking as well. A dude on my server hit the Apathy Blade on his 11th attempt. It is just crazy. You need not only the materials that is for epic, but also like every single time you need like a new epic memory as well, right? So it's quite like it requires like that single item to activate, and I would imagine it's pretty expensive too. Tried door dashing over Realm. They're like highs and lows, but very, very low. I've never done over Realm with a pet. I'm not really sure. Blasting by clearing the whole map. Sure, just boss rushing feels kind of meh to me. I like to not think and clear a whole map, but I don't have a build for that playstyle. Boss rushing is just giving me. Yeah, the Apathy Blade itself is like 3k FE last I checked. That's, to be fair, that's not too bad. I'm gonna be honest. That's alright.
I asked for it, honestly. It was risky. Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. I'm dead. Sometimes. Don't even know. Oh, the Executioner. I'm not looking forward to this fight. Sandals, which TM did you do this in? I guess TM7, right? Ooh, oh my god. He did it towards me, that was surprising. Yeah, TM7. I think Boss Rush is most of TM7, I want to say. Thank you very much for the suggestion, by the way, Texas. Appreciate it. That is, what, like 68 or something? Lost 2 levels on the season pass. I kind of spent the coins already. I bought myself that beautiful portal animation. Yo! Kay, how's it going? It's pretty good, pretty good. Just chilling, farming a little bit. I don't know why I cannot go in there, by the way. Oh, that is not fair. I'm so tilted. Don't have to enter like that. Oh no. Please be fast. No! Okay. So I rolled Rosa either going to dilute my sage for her or keep on farming on the sage for Rosa items. Are you going to be stacking stats or are you going to be stacking mana? What do you think, Kay? I reached Profound today with 250 B DPS and tried to farm some bacons. And it was 550 per hour, excluding the Sandlord. My ego is a little too fat to be T7 boss rushing, even though it is higher fee per hour. 550 sounds pretty low though, Sandals. Honestly. Mana, I'll get Tyrants and go mana. And I'm guessing you just joined the stream to say this and like shove it in my face, or... Is that what's going on here? Yeah, I've decided this. I should join Mother's stream, you know. You know. I'm about like 1/3. I can show you some stuff. Look, we did some stuff an hour ago. I bought like, you know, these are called like epic? No. I don't remember what these are called. Anyways, I bought like some orange, you know, hero memories that are like block and attack speed and mana and, you know, int. And then I bought a 1000 FE base shadow quantity. You know, crafted it a little bit, not necessarily the correct stats, proper stats yet, but you know, it's gonna do for a starter. I bought a seal compensation shield. I bought a up to 440 belt, and I bought a up to 105 Archmage's hands. They're fairly affordable, like very, very affordable items all around, except the Except the claw, right? Yeah, Elizabeth's preparing the swap. Elizabeth, I did farm quite a bit today. It wasn't a bad day, to be fair. Hey, Fuzzy, how's it going, man? My grind is a little bit slow, but we're getting there, you know. I'm enjoying my day also. Good to see you, bro. Oh, we have one more. Oi, oi, oi. Man. Yo, Karma, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Karma. Thank you for subbing. Really appreciate the support. Chaotic ending, it says. Isn't that like a bad ring? Exactly. Oh, we're out of there. What is my DPS? Around like 30B, I think. Up and down. I would say like maybe 26 or something. 26 to 30. It's going great, by the way, Karma. How about you? How are you doing? Thank you once again for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the videos. My pleasure. I'm glad you guys are liking it, for sure. Long day, long work day, but now it is time to run the maps. Enjoy your time, bro. Will you be using the gloves or Vorax craft with them? I'm not sure, Zolad. Do you have any idea what we should do? Zolad, it is so scary that it might be better to not Vorax craft with them, simply because like I didn't really Vorax craft so many times. See, I would be okay to like buy a crafted version already, but you know, crafting, it is so tilting, that Vorax crafting thing. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I'll go for an Archmage chest instead. It's cheaper to make than Tyrant. Archmage is really cheap at the moment. The only problem is that like you're dropping about like 30% maximum spell, I think, guys. That's the only problem. Yeah, Marcos is saying Archmage on Vorax and use Tyrants as well. How's it going, Marcos? Hey, hey. Do we have more? 6 over there. I have a couple of Voidlands to kill, 100%. It's 80 out of 80. Look at this. We're gonna do this a bunch of times now. I am staying. I ain't scared of you. What did you get? Didn't get much. The hopeless. Nice fish. I get it from the season pass. It looks amazing in my opinion, honestly. I cannot zoom in for some reason. I want to zoom in here and I cannot zoom in. Is Dexterity stacking any good for the Rosa 2? I would imagine so. Because, like, I would honestly imagine so. I'll post it when I get a minute. Please do. what we're listening to at the moment. Doesn't really sound like World of Warcraft at the moment. It's chaotic ending. Oh, it is. It's the ending, actually. I've been listening to this YouTube link for 10 hours now. Well, 9 hours, 46 minutes. I guess that's how long I've been streaming too. That transition then. Chaotic ending! Who would have thunk? Pair of sandals the same. Malagant brother, how are you going to get the gloves and transition, or just going to transition crit for now? I think just never mind the crit for a little while, I would say. You know, let's be honest. My DPS right now isn't that crazy, you know? Like, I think we should be somewhat comparable to that in worst case, I would say. This pretty chill playlist matches your vibe a lot, cheers. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Yo. This is like one of the first times that I'm seeing this guy not cast that explosive mechanic. Guys, is it worth spending your star shards like this? I'm asking because, like, we're not really getting anything, you know? Like, do they even drop anything? Ever? Sunfall Cannon. It's a rifle. Profound is better, but yeah, it is fine. Vorax chest is 20k. What? Is that a crafted version already, or is it just the base? The base cannot be 20k yet. Let's get real here. I think I'm done, right? Yeah, I'm done. Yes, has to be crafted, yeah. I had to buy some beacons sometime again. To be fair, I should probably like buy more of them at once. Instead of like 30 by 30. I don't know what we're playing on the Nightmare, by the way. Maybe this is a new run. Okay then. We're playing double quality. Mala, I think you can get in the range of 75% crit with T1 crit gear on the claw, fervor somewhere. I want to say I have the crit on claw. Yeah, attack critical strike rating for this gear, there it is. Fervor somewhere, and maybe helmet. What do you mean by helmet? Why helmet? What's up with the helmet? Like, is it my +9 or? Monster cold resistance. Sure. Guys, unfortunately we are not going to be able to like sell my dream talking trinkets and weapons anymore, which means a lot lower FE per hour, but you know, it's better than buying it, of course, so there's that. Where did it go? I want to say there's a minus. I might be interested. Yeah, minus 30 is on the frost side. I'll do one more, and if it succeeds, I'll go into minus, I think. Vorax helmet with the fervor line. Otherwise, it's endless fervor talents on the pedigree. It won't be 1.4k crit damage with like the gloves, but it still is decent scaling vector. How about we get the gloves? If I put myself to profound, like I think I'm just going to be able to farm about like 1.5k fee. And that's gonna give me the gloves. That's an idea. The only problem is like corrupting it or like getting a good one. Like, hey Weasel, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm new to the game. What is the pedigree of gods? It's this slate basically. It drops from like the time travelers, I think, right? And it's kind of hard to get an extremely good one. But yeah, this is called Pedigree of Gods. And what it offers is it's capable of rolling up to 2 core talents. Core talents are these things. So every single, like, talents over here, talents plates, whatever you want to call them, every single one of them has core talents available. And Pedigree is capable of rolling these things. Can combine 2. Yeah, my pedigree is insane. It's absolutely insane. I bought it for 2.2k maybe? Something like that. We can go back and check, I suppose, right? We should be able to. I think it's about 2k something. I was like, what is this? You know, I just spent everything at the moment, at that moment. Then I was poor again. No worries, Weasel. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm very happy about it. The only thing that I dislike about it is that like I drastically had to swap my build for it because like it's giving you both the rushed, like the starting talent tree, and off the beaten track, the ending talent tree. The starting talent tree also dictates the secondary talent tree. You see where I'm going with this? So people that are like following my build now, I would imagine, you know, hitting a wall because of this, which is not a good thing. We have 3 reds at the moment, so I wouldn't necessarily mind replicating or like converting now. Hey, that's nice. Guys, how many dream talking weapons on average you think we need for rolling a an extra shadow? It did succeed, by the way. I'm gonna go into minus. Yeah, man, come on. It says Netherrealm bubble replicates, so I'll just guess 4. I rolled Shadow 5 times within 30 tokens. Was that on a priceless item as well? I mean, I think Shadow is not ultra rare. You know, like it's not like the curses on the rings. Unfortunate, right? Oh, the negatives were trash. That's so sad. I had a very bad negative timid twice back to back. It was so expensive last season. Just because of that, like, I am incredibly scared, you know, for what is to come. Because it's coming, you know. Ooh, 10 trinkets. Beautiful. Cheers, man. Big pop. It feels like +1 shadow this season is fairly common. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sequence, by the way. This reminds me. We're gonna need to do a sequence as well. I suppose like gear attack speed is certainly the best one for mana stacking, like hands down. There's probably not even comparable to anything else. Hey Victor, how are you doing? welcome. I can see you're running manual league mechanic. Does that mean automatic league mechanic is bait? I wouldn't call it a bait. But if you have like Lunaria pet, I do believe that it's a little bit better to have big openings once or twice at the very least, and this is more consistent to do. The like my recent, the latest video is talking about this if you would like to check it out, but I want to say the fast one is actually like you could combine it with sprouts to have, you know, 8 to 9 openings as well towards the ending, but the fast one annoys me versus Rhapsodies, and it is, you know, consistently low openings. What's a cheap blend for the belt that is good for mana stacking? I think just attack is good. Like +1 attack still. Apart from that, I don't think there's a cheap one. Because there's like damage taken mana first, and then there is there's the 40% attack additional damage. I forgot the name of all the time. I'm forgetting that one. Yeah, no loose ends is the name of what I forgot, basically, right? That's pretty much like the mandatory to get to, but I'm guessing it's like thousands of FE once again. For good reason too. Like you're getting like 40% multiplier and new buckets out of nowhere. It's just pretty insane. It used to be 50. My boy, they butchered it. Is it still gonna... keep on growing? He says, Victor is saying, I'll check out the video. I'm reading it out loud because of, like, I already read it, but I want you to hear this out, guys. I'll check out the video. I've been doing testing myself on Lunaria mechanic, right? But I haven't found much success. Be right back. Little does he know, the video is not going to give him success either. You do like 14 to 15 openings, and then afterwards, where loot? You know? Where? I have a feeling, like, it's just that, you know, my comparison is from Profound, that's the thing. But I have a feeling Vorax was a little bit more consistent when it comes to rewarding me. But as I said, like, that was also in Profound. Perhaps Lunaria is going to be the same in Profound. Which might be huge cope, though. But I was making bank from Vorax, and I didn't have Shelly, so... like, I was saving up 60 entry, which is like 5 runs of Vorax, right, in Profound. And then I was getting, you know, 1 Rainbow Casket, and out of there I was 100 FE every time. Like, maybe not every time, but like, quite often. What am I doing here? 9. Yeah, maybe that's what. Did I mess it up? It became too big. I must have messed it up, right? Oh well. We'll welcome him back with open arms. Yes, we will. Quality changes +1. Last time around it was pretty decent. Let's do it again. Additional hero memories.
Damn. Going to find something new to listen to. Give me a sec. I'm gonna save that one. How many weapons do I have? I have 8 weapons. Is it like 4 per interpret? Okay, I'm not even gonna try to say that. Is it 4 per attempt on the priceless weapon? If you achieve a new highest combo, you get a chest. We cannot hear the music. Purple or better? Three per attempt? That's fair. Thank you. Do you guys think that like... Oh. Wait, that's the boss. Alright, let's see if 1 is... 1 into 2, right? 1 into 2 into... Hello? 3. Can we leave this shot? I think this is the let it go moment, right? Needs to be. It's opening one by one. There was a 14 FE run right there. Do I want to do that maybe? That's actually beautiful. Please change that one, please. Oh my god, that cube sucks. Maybe we'll get more of these, maybe. Doesn't want to die. How's the grind going? It's been okay. I, you know, crafted and bought an item or two for mana stacking, so I guess like at least we know where we are heading to. You know. Apart from that, just grinding away. Trying not to spend my currency on anything else today. It's very easy, you know, to completely get rid of. Poof. Hasten is even 1 FE. I guess like the items that are not necessarily priceless nowadays are, you know, quite easy to afford now. Blakey, the good item that I bought was like a priceless claw with shadow implicit. I didn't necessarily want to go through the, you know, disasters of a crafting twice. So I was like, it's probably worth, you know, buying the shadow implicit claw right now. Just get it over with. Yeah. Apart from that, the items that I have are like very mediocre. Oh, I completely ruined this run, but whatever. You can transfer the implicit, yeah, but like, I think it's like 2k FE as you were suggesting. Let me see. It's this like imprint crystal, I think, yeah. For like rings and stuff, to be fair, like it makes sense because you can get a ring that is like fucking a timid implicit, you know what I mean? It's just absolutely insane at that point. Lucio's there saying, I'm now playing a blasphemer and this is quite fun. Good to hear, Lucio. Welcome, by the way. Hey, hey. Oh, sounds good. What were the nerfs to it? I didn't really need any notes. There's like a little bit of nerf to Archmage Gloves when it comes to damage taken from mana. And then they moved the Tyrant's Iron Gloves to the new Creation Engine mechanic only, which upped the price by quite a bit, and it's rough because of that to transition into the build. Apart from that, not too much of a nerf, I would say. Like, yeah, like Archmage's Gloves has some DPS nerf as well, but it's kind of whatever. Honestly, it's fine. No loose ends is like nerfed a little bit when it comes to damage as well. But all these things I think are going to be like okay when you like gear out. It's gonna be fine still. I need to buy some beacons, guys. Completely out of beacons. Bacons. What are we buying? Where is it? There it is. Why are they cheaper now? What's going on? Can I actually buy them for 2.9? I could have if I was a little bit faster, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Let's just go 3. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. Right. Brain is not braining, I think, at the moment.
Is there anybody like me out there that's like putting themselves a limit per like season to like spend and not more? Not a dime more? Please, quick. Wait, 0 doesn't work. BP and the hero journey. That's pretty smart, to be fair. Is that enough? Okay, there we go. I wasn't asking you. I was talking about Lunaria. What are my thoughts on the league mechanic? I actually really like it. I think it's a different feeling after Vorax, especially. Like, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Whim. Spent about 150 euros, but to be honest, thinking about topping up one more time. Some more Lunaria packed copies. I just got to Profound yesterday and it feels unrewarding. Yeah, I like it too. I'm like doing it each map. This is something that I was just saying. Like I feel like I was getting, you know, more out of Vorax compared to this. But then I said like I'm only in T8, so perhaps it's going to be much better in Profound. So now you're just there, you know, ruining it for me. You know, like that's not nice. Are you playing the way that I am playing too? You see, I'm trying to cope at the moment. Maybe he's doing it wrong. So, karma. You see how I was asking, like, you spend a little bit and then, like, you block yourself. You know, it's enough for this season. I'll come back next season, spend a little bit more. I was asking if we should break that rule and spend a little bit more, you know? That's why I was, I wanted to take a opinion of somebody else, basically. That's in the same... situation, let's say. Surely if we spend more, we will be quicker out of TM8, right? I don't know about you, buddy, but like, I think I'm stuck. I still cannot turn on the harp, which will give me a lot more loot, but I am not strong enough. Well, I don't... I still can't turn on a harp, which will give me a lot more loot, but I'm not strong enough. I don't know what you mean. There's probably a joke in there that I don't understand. I'm blasting the mechanic with rarity, and it dropped a few amounts of decent uniques for me. Congrats to you. I have actually never played rarity in this game. I wonder if it's good. Could you explain the hunt mechanic? I'm confused on what it exactly does. Hunt? TJ, which one is the hunt? Guys, what's TJ talking about? Maybe you can help him out. Harp Radiance. I can't turn it on mobs. It one-shots me. Oh, you're talking about the full moon. Is that what you mean? Goddess of Hunting. I do not know about it, TJ. I'm sorry. I just call it like half moon and full moon for some reason, Leo. It's just for the uniques as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think currency is affected by the rarity. Guys, if I am going more, I need coffee. Like, that's how I feel at the moment. Need some juice. Revive. It's not gonna answer that. Blind vision. Rarity only affects the legendaries and hero memories according to the game tooltip. Okay, in that case, is it maybe feasible to like stack rarity and like do, I don't know, is it called Black Sail or something? To like get some hero memories, epic hero memories, and then like you enchant them with, you know, I think it's called like Moon something. Let me see what it is called. Actually, I'll tell you. Revival, I think, right? It's called Memory Revival. So like you Memory Revival and try to like hit the jackpots, I guess. I mean, I checked the prices of some of the epic memories earlier. Like the correct combinations are still extremely expensive, and they don't even have a revival on them. So maybe you play without one at that point. I don't know. You get like the you get like this version, the orange version. I don't know the name. Maybe. Okay, what is this helmet? $20 FE? Let's do like 31. Gotta be honest about this league mechanic. If I'm setting myself up to get 11 plus combo, I expect it at least one FE drop. No, it's not that great. It's not that great. But you see, the problem is the rushing is always below average. I'm not going to say terrible. You know, sometimes you're going to get 5 FE and sometimes it's going to be multiplying. Sometimes it's going to give 10 FE. Sometimes it will multiply again because like your pet procs, right? But if you want to drop that like potentially 100 FE on the ground, then I think rushing is not going to do it almost at all. Like almost at all. And you have to play it this way. That's what I feel. I think I'm getting like 57 or something today. It does require a revival, which is like so low chance. It's a little bit stupid in my opinion, but maybe they need to up the chances of like having Rhapsodies, because Rhapsodies are pretty rewarding as well, especially the boss one, right? Like I haven't found the boss ever since I started playing this pretty properly. But the setup that I suggest to use with like the sprout and all, it's certainly making it much easier to, you know, get to 11 every round. Not even 11, like you can certainly go like 13 every round for sure. I don't think we can put this guy into something big. Like I guess 10 is the maximum that you can put him into. The only feeling that I have that we might be doing something wrong is that like maybe putting more rares into your maps actually affects your statues as well. Perhaps like that's something that we're doing wrong and we need to have like more rare monsters within our maps. Therefore like you have more of these like, I don't know what they're called again, like those like flower and the painter, yada yada, you know. I think those are actually rare monsters rather than bosses. I don't even know like how to confirm that, so. The Rosa 2 build so far is really fun, but the one-shots at 8.1 with 5k energy shield are really annoying me. 5k energy shield, you're getting one shot. How about your resistances? I have a little bit of spell block and I have resistances, and 8.0 doesn't really one-shot me unless like I take consecutive hits or, you know, versus a boss basically. But Karma, I wouldn't farm 8.1 by the way, like unless you're doing something specific. I would just farm 8.0, honestly. Like the increase is really not, you know. Alright, guys, when you do that, you can activate this guy with non-shepherd, so that this is not really disappearing. Go back to shepherd now. You know how some cards says something along the lines of like, I'll add 1 rainbow here, but the next time you make a choice, like I either remove this or it's going to be like 1 below rank or something, like down ranked. So if you end up like with Shepherd, as you know, like Shepherd is giving you a choice as well within the Nightmare. So basically being punished by having a head there. So you need to interact with like the Lotus without Shepherd, basically, yeah. And you can keep your rainbow. Such a rainbow thing. No fun. I think I'm gonna try to like do a sequence on the weapon and do a +1 shadow also from Dream Talking. See how it goes. Hopefully I can do it today. That's like a decent opening there, right? That elite over there is pretty sad. Look at this guy. think we're playing fluorescent at the moment. 45-1. It's a line. What is this place? It's not nice. Where did you get your league pets? I swiped for $100 this season. And I got some... one of them. Watching you play Rosa 2 while I'm missing it, I full cleared last league. I shot myself in the foot this league for rolling Erika 3. I honestly think you can get to where I am tomorrow evening. Not even kidding. Like, if you just want to play it, just go for it in my opinion. Slayo. How come drama? What happened? Please no drama, I'm too tired. Is it gonna get bigger than this? It does. Loot? Question mark? Oh, I don't see it because like I'm using a third-party program. I see. Let me see. Do you think the beacons are going to be getting cheaper now? Like going forward? Since quite a few people are getting to T8. Or is it the opposite? I don't remember. I think beacons were like really cheap last time around. About a week later. Yeah, it seems slower than last week, right? That's okay. Alright. Man oh man. could have been... Maybe. I think I kind of ruined that one, actually. Should maybe that far to the right. Yeah, I don't really know about like the layouts and stuff when it comes to this region, right? Like I've been running the shadow one, the void region basically, because I like the boss. The boss is like really chill, and I don't have to deal with a fish either coming and spraying me all the time. Yeah. Oh, I need to go to the terminal. Let's just never mind this one actually. Do this here. Anything good? It says 14 iffy there. Not bad, honestly. What the hell? That's decent. How many weapons do we have? Check again. Oh, I have exactly the same. 8 weapons still. 20 didn't drop yet. Ooh, Amber. You certainly cannot get more of this by getting drop quantity here, can you? Probably not. Change the type to fluorescent. Yes, the right to. Thank you. Somebody's listening. So now we need to get to red, right? Weapons, armor, trinkets. 20 trinkets! Yo, that is the biggest drop so far. This is my first 20 trinket this season. Huge. Like, they're so weirdly positioned that I don't know what's my release here. Let's just do, like, medium ones, I guess. A couple of them. Chaos. That was beautiful. Adds 1 fluorescent with the highest one. Do we have time for that? I need to upgrade 1, 2. Oh, the blue one needs to be upgraded so many times. If this was red, then I would have like immediately pressed it, but right now it's a bit questionable for decision, I think. I gotta get lucky with the upgrades. The ultimate amber there. It's not the scripted one. I think the scripted one is right here. What? Okay, it was that one then. I don't know how that works. Interesting. Once people start farming for deep space, beacon prices will crash fast.
don't know what I was thinking. I'm looking at like where the rare is, man. At this point, you do this, I think, honestly. Like, you try to replicate those golden cards and try to get red instead of rainbow. Not only that, but also DS doesn't need a TM8 beacon entry. It needs its own beacon, so people don't need it. It goes both ways. I don't even know if DS actually drops a TM8 beacon, to be fair. This might be interesting, by the way. Very good, very good. Boom. No. that was pretty bad luck, by the way. Like, 45%, I have like 6 bubbles, and it only hits one of them? What just happened? 55 chance to fail, back to back 5 times. That's pretty bad, right? Has to be. Still have a red. That's decent. Right? We get something out of that. Maybe. A couple more armor pieces there. I think it's that time of the day. Alex! Ne oldu?
Cherche un peu partout.
Nari?
Arrête, biraz dans toute la salle.
Ne zaman geldin sen?
Arrête biraz.
Arayayım mı biraz? İyi, tamam, biraz arayayım.
Çünkü bir şey aldık.
Ne aldın?
Sushi.
Sushi mi yiyeceğim? Tamam, dışarıya bir hazırla bakalım, geliyorum ben. Tamam, 5 dakikaya gidiyorum.
Hayır, ben şuradan istiyorum.
Tamam, kapatmam lazım. Ondan sonra gelirim. 5 dakika. Ne için pardon? Rezalet. Yeah, it is at that time of the day. Just want to activate for some reason.
People, I appreciate you for watching. Thank you so much for the follows and your support today. I've had a really good stream thanks to you being there, and we farmed pretty good today. No, look at that. It's like 700 if you per hour, almost 7 hours of a period. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get some dinner with the family, chill a little bit for the rest of the night. Probably not really play the game. I'm not really sure, Nordling. That's a good question. Maybe Google it and let me know as well, please. Yo, thank you for the follows and the subs. Much love to all of you. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Karma. Cheers, Nikki, Serge. Take care, buddies. I'll hope to see you tomorrow. Latest gals. Man. Maybe tomorrow mana stacking a little bit. A little bit of mana stacking action tomorrow. Maybe I come with like a different title, perhaps. Who knows? Yo, Ishin, Richter, Sandals, I'll catch you as well, bros. Thank you so much for watching. Have a nice evening for yourselves. Have a nice day.